What's up, guys? We are back. How we doing out there? Welcome in, welcome in. Did I just close that out really fast? Wow. All right, so Bowman Chrome U football is not open. It is next. Get IG going.
Oh, the Michigan symbol. I see it already.
Huh. Was it the color blast? Oh, here's what the manga. Here's what the Prism manga looks like just on the Panini page.
Yeah. Some of those are pretty valuable, I think. Whoa, what's that?
Tiger Woods upper deck.
Oh, that's a nice looking card. I like that. Back, yeah. He's got a pretty auto.
Does have a nice auto.
I know. It's just I don't have one.
Yeah.
He's elusive to me.
Yeah. They're probably expensive, right?
They are. You know.
Yeah. Relative to how much we'd want one. Like it'd be nice to have one, but I'm not gonna go broke trying to get Tiger Woods.
I don't know. He's on my list of a guy that I got. I don't have Jordan. I've had it in the past. The ones I'd want now are kind of real high.
Yeah.
And I just don't care about getting just like.
I'd love to have a Jordan, but I also like they're just they're out of my.
At this point, I would go jersey. I think and just at least put it on the wall and enjoy it. You know, like it being in a box. All right, why don't you try to get out of here?
Yep, sounds good, dude.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think Rockets play tonight, right?
Yes, I'd say. But I don't know exactly who and what time.
I think it was one of the later games, but that's all I remember.
Yeah, I'd love the sound of that early. Which means try Cavs played into.
No, they played yesterday.
Wizards, Pistons, Nets, Magic, Jazz, Hawk, Bulls, Raptors, Hornets at Rockets.
Oh, okay, that'll be fun.
Yeah, Spurs at Mavericks. That could be fun. Seeing Wemby flag. Warriors, Suns, 76ers, Lakers are last late game.
So McCain got traded.
Yeah.
That was a little bit surprising. To the Thunder, right?
Yeah, he'll probably be awesome.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah,
I was
right.
like, we've seen it. We've seen him be good. So we
can kill it there. Some other Sixers are stupid.
I don't know what they got for him.
Yeah, right. They just free Edgecombe and
right.
Right.
I get they logjam themselves with like the draft picks, and back
Paul George is suspended.
Right, and just kind of washed at this point.
Right. No,
so.
he what a terrible ending to his career at this point. Right.
Yeah.
What would he have to do to remind people that he was awesome?
Well, I thought the Sixers were going to have a better team and really have meaningful playoff games. They still might because Embiid actually is somehow.
He's good.
He's good again, at least for now. So with him and Maxey and Edgecombe, especially in the East, that's what it would take, right? It would take
the
Sixers.
Good, but he's forgettable good now.
Yeah, it's like no one can can forget the fact that that dude missed 3 seasons.
That's how I feel about Kawhi.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree, 100%. I still associate him with the missed games.
Yeah, well, it's put in the All-Star game though. I'm not jaded at all.
I feel but we can't misdirect our anger at Kawhi because there's one other guy that should not be in the All-Star game.
Yeah.
Chet,
truthfully, in a weird way, not that I could get mad at LeBron or get mad at Jokic, but those guys missed a lot of time to be made into immediate All-Stars.
Yeah. Well, LeBron just hasn't played to that level. He's been solid, but
right.
Joker doesn't bother me because he's just so good and.
Right.
But yeah,
there's
and again, we're looking at the West. Pascal Siakam made the All-Star. There are guys where I don't understand the whole let's do it by conference and then we're gonna mix up the teams anyway. So that's shouldn't it just be one big ballot and we just make the best players go? I didn't quite understand that.
Right, if you look at MVP rankings, LB's 9.
Right.
I go, okay,
positive cash out.
Well, I just only think of him from a perspective of like, again, he's not an MVP contender, but like I said, but when you if they're gonna go down that far and have him in 9 in a ranking, then he's an all-star.
Yeah.
Like that's you can't. Yeah. That's
no, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are back and ready to rip. You heard Wayne and I talking a little MVP, LP, All-Star convo there, but we've got a couple breaks sold out, ready to rock here, guys. We're going to start with Leaf Trinity football. We're going to get into Bowman Chrome University football double randoms, number 3. I think we only got one more of those, yeah. So if you guys want and we can fill that tonight. $28.99 gets you in real easy, but we are trying hard to get a couple football breaks across the finish line. We've got random team fillers in Optic and rookies and stars. We're down to 15 teams in the full case Prism and 16 teams in the half case Prism. Use the code BOOM20 to save 20%. Pardon me. And try to hit all that beautiful Prism action. Plus, we were just talking that we were just seeing the mangas on the Panini page. Pretty fiery. We kind of forgot about those. So short print's still a thing in Prism as well, and Gonna be a fun rip when we get there. So hopefully tonight we can get those done. If we can rip them tonight, we can ship them out tomorrow. And again, with I would say Prism breaks slow across the hobby. That the sooner we get some cards out to you guys and get them in the mail days and get you guys, for those of you that are doing resales, I think we could benefit quite a bit from getting these breaks out quick. So pick your teams 1 and 2 on my mind for today or tomorrow if we can. Take a look, use that code, let's get them filled up. But we've got a couple breaks sold out, ready to go, and I'm at my start time, I believe. So let's go ahead and get started on our first break post eBay with Little Leaf Trinity football. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Trinity football. This is random first name, first letter, number 2 to Hobby Box Break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you guys so much for jumping in. We've got more of this product available. Number 3 is on the site. $29.99 gets you a random letter spot. Speaking of random letter spots, here are the spots. There's only like 16 in the break, nothing crazy, right? With the letter A down to the end of alphabet combo. As you see, many combos in there. And please note the J's are split in half because it is a quite popular first name, first letter. All right, with that, let's go 3 plus a 3. We're going to go with 6 clicks here on the random of the 16 letter spots. And after 6, it's the EF combo down to letter R. That's why they call it murder and not mucked up. EF down to R there. And my participants. I got Daryl with 2, Craig and Jeremy, Bob and Sean, Nicole with 2, Marcus with 2, Karen, Speedo with 3, Chad, and Jesse. Very good. Let me just make sure. Number 2, Speedo, Jesse. Very good. All right. 3 plus a 4. We're going 7 clicks here. Get you one of those 16 letter spots. Anytime I set up the randoms before like eBay, I always get like anxious and have to double check. It's kind of funny. After 7 clicks, it's Speedo in the 1 spot, Marcus in the 16. And there is your draw. We can sort this by participant, so your spots are grouped together. Bob down to Sean. Alright, so I'm going to print this sheet, and I'm also going to paste you guys into push on screen as you see, and as I typically do. We're just going to reverse the order here. But do that for right now. Alright, so let me resort this by alphabet, like so. See that version. This is Leaf Trinity football. And then letter number 2 on the 5th. All right, it's very good. All right, so again, this is a pretty straightforward. We'll just do one box at a time. We got some slider box action happening here. So. All right. Very good. Good luck, everybody. Again, first name, first letter on this one. We're going to start here with an autograph of Mark Gronowski. Just get my focus here. '67 out of 75 on the Mark Gronowski. Mark Gronowski there. The M, please, for Jesse. Jesse, first hit is yours. Congrats. Mark Gronowski is yours. Up next, we've got Keegan Crochet. I'm going to go Crochet here. Could be Croucher. Let's change it up. Keegan Croucher. Final answer. Keegan Croucher in the acetate auto. This one is number 22 out of 25. I'll take the K, please, for Craig. Craig, that is yours on the Keegan Croucher. 25. Up next, it's Bo Collins. Bo Collins, 16 out of 75. The B, please, for Bob. Bo Collins to 75. Next up, I've got a Caden Prather Bowman Steel here. This is the 1/1 Gold Shimmer. Caden Prather. We'll take the K again for Craig. Good start for you, Craig. Caden Prather, 1/1. All right, up next we've got Josh Sapp. The J-O is Speedo. Josh Sapp for you, John. Leaf Metal Auto. This is 21 out of 55 on the Josh Sapp. And next up's a little bit of a Bowman Marion Hampton. The North Carolina Tar Heel and now L.A. Charger on the autograph. 2 out of 3. Speedo, that one is yours. Congrats. Nice one. Marion Hampton, 2 out of 3. Woohoo, let's go. Next up, it's a retro patch auto boom of Joe Montana Speedo. Back-to-back booms for you. Congrats. Again, the J-O is yours. On the Joe Montana, 1 out of 3. Very nice. Congrats. Hey, what up, Nick? Joe Montana Retro, 1 out of 3 patch auto. Really cool for you, John. Nice. Good finish to that box for you. All right, so let's do box number 2. Should send me that screenshot. He probably stopped watching, right? He probably messaged you about complaining about the letters and then turned it off. Unbelievable. No faith. And we know the J combos are never the worst letters. That those are probably the two best to have. Is the two J combos. What? That's hilarious. It's a really nice Montana. It's a really nice Montana. All right, up next, I've got a Nick Harbor. The N. Oh, what do you know? Speedo with another hit. Nick Harbor, South Carolina, I believe. This is 55 out of 75 on the Harbor Auto. 55 out of 75, Nick Harbor. Oh, hey, John. So nice to see you. I wasn't talking trash at all. Nick Harbor, yours again. Next up, it's Le'Veon Moss, 3 out of 5. I'll take the L, please, for Jeremy L. Oh. Le'Veon Moss, 3 out of 5. The L again for Jeremy. We've got Trevor Jackson up next. We'll take the T for Chad. Trevor Jackson, 6 out of 75. 6 out of 75, Trevor Jackson. Next up, it's Kyle McCord. The K is pretty hot in this one for Craig. Syracuse jersey here on the McCord. Acetate autograph, 16 out of 50 on Kyle McCord. We then have David McComb. David McComb here. Leaf metal on the McComb auto. 34 out of 45 on the David McComb for Karen with the letter D. And this will be my first time pulling him as now the official. Kind of ruins my mojo when I have to cough mid-promo. This will be my first time pulling him as the official National Football League Rookie of the Year, Tyler Shuck. Boom. 13 out of 50 on the Tyler Shuck. Of course, New Orleans Saint here with his Louisville Red. But that's always cool to see. Rookie of the Year fire. The T, please, for Chad. Here adds Chad. Tyler Shuck is yours.
That's cool. Look at see-through.
Indeed. There's your Rookie of the Year, Wayne, right there.
Is it?
Announced today.
Hey, I missed that. Congratulations.
Tyler Shuck of the Saints.
I would think that was not what they would have thought going into the season.
Yeah, I mean, he was the last, he's picked, he's a first rounder, but he was obviously picked behind some other quarterbacks. So,
sure.
He didn't start until maybe week 6 or 7, it felt like, so.
Wow.
But man, you look at his game log, he was throwing for.
I can tell you that we've had a lot of people coming in here looking for their cars too.
I don't blame him. Kid, there's plenty of clips of me talking him up pretty early in his playing time, so. And our last card of the break is going to be another one of those terrible letter O's. It's Omarion Hampton. Boom. Speedo just happened to luck his way into several big hits, including 2 Omarion Hamptons. Here is the patch autograph. Mr. Hampton, 8 out of 35 to go along with that other Hampton and the Joe Montana.
Oh, congratulations, Speedo. I'm going to take off.
All right, Wayno.
All right. Good luck to everybody.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Go Rockets.
Yeah.
8 out of 35 on the Hampton to bring us home. All right, very good, folks. Thank you again. Again, I got plenty more of Leaf Trinity football. If you want to take a shot again, sub 30 price point on these, chance to hit some fun names, as you see, right? All right, to recap in again, first name, first letter is the break style: David McComb, Kyle McCord, Trevor Jackson, Le'Veon Moss, Nick Harbor, Josh Sapp, 1 of 1, Caden Prather, Bo Collins, Keegan Croucher, Mark Gronowski. Double Omarion Hamptons. Here the acetate 2 out of 3 and the patch autograph 8 out of 35. We had Rookie of the Year Tyler Shuck, 13 out of 50 for Chad. And for Speedo, 2 out of 3, Joe Montana. Retro Patch Auto. 1 out of 3. Joe Montana. You're very welcome, John. Happy to do it. And that'll do it. All right, guys, we got Bowman Chrome University football coming up next. All right, guys, we're down to 8 now in the rookies and stars filler. 10 to go in Optic. Trying to get to filler on these 2 Prism breaks. Number 2 is a half case, little easier price points on those. But also full case booms within range. There's the other Leaf Trinity. And there's the last of the Bowman Chrome University. All right, very good. Okay, this is number 3 on the double random. 1, 2. Okay, I think we are all set. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Chrome University football. This is double random team number 3-2 jumbo box break from Bomber Breaks. Appreciate y'all jumping in, guys. I got one more break left of these double jumbos if you're interested. $28.99-ish gets you in. I rip that tonight, ship it tomorrow. In this one, again, guys, 38 spots, 36 colleges and universities listed individually, 2 all others split half and half alphabetically, 3 always the base number, and 4 is the die roll. We're going 7 clicks. And after 7, it is Ohio State up top to Oregon at the bottom. Oregon State, or Ohio State to Oregon. Good. And my participants. We've got Jonathan with 3, Oscar with 2, Marcus with 2, Kevin L is in, Eric Dubs with several, Logan got a pair, Oscar's in, Jerry's in, Jay and Nick got last spot. Mojo, thank you guys. And then the list is repeated one more time to get you 2 spots per 2 teams per spot you purchased. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks here on the random. And after 6, it is Eric down to Jay. All right, so we can extend that to give us a little extra space. Let's go ahead and do some formatting and sort you guys by participant so your teams will be together. Here's what we'll do. We'll go like this. Let you have a larger size look at it quickly. And then I think like 90% gets the whole thing on screen like that. So we'll leave that for now and go from there. All right. Sorry. Ugh. Okay, very good. Good luck to everybody. 4 autographs per box is what we're looking for. Let's see what we can do. Alright, so we're going to get things started here with a Deuce Alexander first Bowman Refractor for Ole Miss. Sam Levitt on the insert. And our first hit of the break is going to be a boom for the Michigan Wolverine spot. It's first Bowman of Bryce Underwood on the autograph. Congrats to my Michigan owner, Jonathan. That is yours. Congrats. Bryce Underwood first. QB1 there in Ann Arbor, of course. Bryce Underwood, first Bowman auto. Boom. To start. Up next, we've got a Zabian Brown refractor for Alabama. Next up, it is Emmett Brown, first Bowman 16 out of 325. He's a Coastal Carolina hit. Coastal not listed individually. All other A through L for Jonathan on the Emmett Brown. Great Scott Marty. College Rule Playbook. Yes. I did my best. I gave that a very strong, like, no negative boom, and I figured, you know, just like you said, just close your eyes, list it, and enjoy whatever you benefit from. Diego first there for Vanderbilt, which is also Jonathan. Looks like you got a pretty good draw. Let's keep that going. Here is another autograph for the U. It is Miami Oscar. That is yours. I've got Elijah Lofton on the autograph. Elijah Lofton first Miami for Oscar. Diego inserts. All right. Up next for Ole Miss, this is Dazon Stribling. Dazon Stribling here in the yellow. 22 out of 350, Ole Miss. Eric? I've got a first Bowman Shimmering here for the Memphis Tigers. This is Brendan Lewis. Brendan Lewis, first Memphis. All other, M through Z, Oscar. It is! Well, look, because that wasn't definitely a Back to the Future quote, but not without preface, right? But good catch as always, Todd. It is Reed Harris next for the Boston College Eagles. BC here on the Reed Harris. No listed Boston College. Jonathan. A through L is hot. That is yours as well. Reed Harris. All right. Up next, I've got a first Bowman refractor of Cedric Alexander. Vanderbilt. It's so random. I feel like not a lot of these boxes have had the refractors backwards. It's just kind of interesting why that does or doesn't happen sometimes. This is TJ Parker, first Bowman X-Fractor for Clemson. Clemson there, Jonathan. Upside down face now on the Anthony Evans first refractor, Mississippi State. I mean, that's up to you guys. You guys can talk in the platform. I don't care. Or the minute I finish this break, I don't have anything filled yet. I can email you guys if you want to talk too. Save you fees, and we can vouch for both y'all. So if you guys, it's up to you if you want to talk in the chat about it. That doesn't bother me at all. But I can also, if you guys want to keep it private, I can give you guys the email, send you guys an email with both your emails on it. Whatever works for you guys is cool with me. We've got Cincinnati here, Cyrus Allen, Cincinnati X-Fractor. Ooh, that's kind of purdy here for Missouri. It's Bo Pribula. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Definitely. Thank you for the consideration. But yeah, if you start negotiating in the chat, you run the risk of maybe having some third parties come in and try to, mess with the program. Would be, I guess, the only thing in my head. But it doesn't. I mean, I will not be offended at all if it's easier for you guys. But. Bo, of course, Nick also may have just been kind of like being half facetious type, So who knows? But either way, it's all good. You guys are some of the VIPs in my break, so I'm happy with that. Bo Pribula here, 5 out of 225. Missouri Kevin, that is you on the boat. All right, another autograph here. Campus Star Signatures of Jaden Nixon. Negative on the numbering of the Bryce. Base first Bowman auto. Jaden Nixon here, UCF. Campus Star Signatures on the Jaden Nixon. That's going to be Central Florida, right? Central Florida is the C, A through L for Jonathan. That's how we always do those. Jaden Nixon, UCF. Morph this into whatnot real quick. Acropolis Brace. Up next, we got a Florida Gator. It's Jacoby Jackson. Jacoby Jackson first. I don't know if you're still there, Todd, but man, NBA trade deadline kind of was went out with a whimper. I was surprised we saw some moves early, and then unless something happened right as I was coming to work, I think kind of was, nothing crazy happened. Jacoby Jackson here, Florida Gators. Florida is Logan. Logan, that is yours. 267 out of 325. All right, finishing out our first box with a green shimmer. Whoo, it's an owl. Caden Veltkamp there. 88 out of 99. That's a good question. I'm not sure through YouTube, but maybe not. Caden Veltkamp in the green. 88 out of 99. That is Florida Atlantic, all other A through L for Jonathan. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to be, unless that Rookies and Stars fills up right now, I should have an opportunity to just send that email to you guys right after the break. Yep. This is TJ Parker, X-Fractor, Clemson. Happy to do that, and then you guys can just let me know if we make an arrangement. Jonathan, yours again for Clemson on the X-Fractor. Like the Bucks just teased everybody, right? Like that was just such a. I mean, I guess I'm glad that he didn't get traded, elsewhere in the East, but it's kind of boo on the nothing. Cool. Cyrus Allen there, first refractor, and behind that, I've got a little boom for Missouri, the Missouri spot. Kevin L. This one is yours. Colored match in black on the first Bowman autograph. 10 out of 10. Kevin Coleman Jr. on the auto. Kevin Coleman Jr. there. Missouri. 10 out of 10. Oh, that's right. I did see that. I didn't know that they traded Mathurin to the Clippers. Did you see what the Pacers might have been thinking? Because I didn't understand that trade for the Pacers. Unless Zubac under contract for a long time, like they're thinking next year. Because I didn't understand. Uh, 10 out of 10, Coleman, Missouri. I know.
What should I do with the ornament?
They gotta go to their guys. I think they might fit single solo in a large team bag. If they don't, you can just put them on their stacks. But I think I was able to put them in large team bags just by themselves.
All right.
Kevin Jennings there. So, I mean, it all comes down to whether you think Darius Garland could ever have been healthy or not. Right, I mean that's the short of it. I mean, we saw Schroeder a little bit. I didn't get to see much of the game, but Schroeder played last night. I mean, I think I don't know. I don't have a great answer. I'm not Like Todd, who is like one of my main NBA guys, like he really liked both the Cavs moves. So maybe I'm too close, in the forest to the trees kind of nonsense. He liked all the moves. I mean, certainly cap savings is like that's not but that doesn't put you in a better chance to win a championship per se. But you need the cap flexibility long term. Darius is such a hard one, because we've been with him since we've had him this whole time. You could see that he had it when he played. The injuries kept piling up. Feet injuries are tough. I don't like trading a 26-year-old for a 36-year-old. I really don't. Harden hasn't won anything, but I think Todd made a good point. It could really help with like lighten the load for Donovan. We saw that yesterday a little bit with Schroeder, right? Donovan had a great game with Eli Holstein here, Pitt to 275. Pittsburgh, Eric, yours on the Eli Holstein. So I'm okay with the trades. I get the reasoning for all of them. I'm not like, whoa, yeah, greatest moves ever. Like, we don't have our 4th overall pick point guard anymore. And I thought DeAndre Hunter was a great 3-and-D wing, but he was a little bit in and out in terms of like his consistency and work ethic, I guess. He if those rumors are true that behind the scenes he was causing a little bit of, dissatisfaction. Here for the Virginia Cavaliers, it is Xavier Brown. I was really, really hoping for Giannis. It does seem like everyone is kind of on board this idea that we're going to get LeBron next year. So then it's like, okay. I mean, Harden has a player option. If he picks it up, then you're running Donnie and Harden and maybe that. I am glad that we didn't trade Mobley or Jalen Tyson. Like, that would have been probably the Giannis trade if we had gone that route. It's fun to have young players that hopefully can get better and better, especially Tyson. But I don't know, bro. I'm kind of in between. I still don't know if we've got enough. I'm not, like, our defense is still a problem. And while Schroeder and Keon are good, like, James Harden is not a good defensive player. Xavier Brown, first here, Virginia, is going to be all other M through Z. Oscar, that is yours. Yours on the Xavier Brown. So, yeah, a bunch of rambling to say, certainly a lot better cap flexibility. And we'll see, we'll see what the future holds for Darius in LA. If he recovers from this toe injury and is fine forever, then we're going to probably not love it. But if he, is Kevin Martin 2.0 and that. Yeah. No, I can't deny that the cap savings is definitely, I mean, we were the highest cap team in the whole league, right? So I get that. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I can't be mad, because I totally understand that, like, the cap numbers are just a part of the sport, right? You can't just pretend like getting under the apron and all that doesn't matter, because it does. See, I like Schroeder. Schroeder I like more than Harden. Schroeder to me is a guy that can play defense, and he seems, without the data to back it up, he plays big in big game situations, right? I trust him to make key shots. I trust him to be out there on the floor in playoff games late. He's not going to shy away from the moment. Like, I like his game from that standpoint. Like, Keon didn't get a lot of minutes last night. I'm not sure how much in the rotation he will be when we're fully healthy. But this is Jarek Gibson here, 47 out of 75, Purple Shimmer. A little addition by subtraction, just getting Jalen Tyson all the minutes he can handle, right? That's the other part. John, that's yours with the Longhorn spot. 47 out of 75. And hey, when you get a Hall of Famer who might be motivated to try to win one ring, I really hope we get a A+ Harden. That would be awesome. He makes me nervous, but I also trust what Todd thinks, and sometimes, like I said, it's better to have an outsider's perspective. Like, Todd would tell me if he thought it was a terrible move. He tells me that all the time with the Browns, so I feel like, if he likes it, then I'm okay. Again, I'm okay with it. I will miss Darius and DeAndre a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Joe Royer here, Cincinnati Bearcats. Logan, that is yours. 7 out of 50. That's a gold, Joe Royer. I am a little sad we didn't get Giannis, but that's okay. Maybe next year. And nobody else in the East made any major moves for this year either. So from that standpoint, right, like, Kevin Huerter going to the Pistons doesn't really scare me. So the East is still pretty open as it was before the deadline. Cyrus Allen, X-Fractor for the Bearcats there. Cincinnati, again, is Logan. And autograph for Texas Tech, it's Coy Eakin. Yeah. Oh, Schroeder only played... Okay. Yeah. Ellis, I felt like Ellis came in late, whereas Schroeder was playing pretty good minutes. Like, Schroeder, I think, definitely is going to play a lot. We'll see about Keon. Coy Eakin. It's nice to have, depth in case you need it. Coy Eakin here, 245 out of 2 at 99. Texas Tech. That is Jerry. Congrats, Jerry. Yours. And for all you other folks, I appreciate you tolerating our NBA Cavs chat during your Bowman Chrome break. It does happen. You guys know me enough to know that it's a thing that's going to happen in my breaks every once in a while. So appreciate your patience and understanding here as we work through this break. And I thank you, John and Todd and all, for letting me get some basketball Cavs combos out there, since I had a ton of Cavs, diehard Cavs fan friends. Right? There's a lot of people who don't like the NBA that much. I have to admit, right? Easy to find people to talk Browns with, not as easy to find people to talk Cavs with. This is Vinny Anthony II. This is 137 out of 225. Wisconsin. All other. Thanks, Nick. 137 out of 225. Wisconsin. All other M through Z. Up next, we've got an autograph for Penn State. It's Katron Allen. Okay, that's good. That's a good nugget. I did not hear that. I mean, his quotes were kind of on those lines, right? Like, he knows that he is got that, that never won a championship stigma. He knows it. So, I hope we get. Yeah, now part of that was Schroeder turning down that Lakers deal, right? If he signs that Lakers extension, then he's just a Laker for a while. But yeah, I mean, he was just trying to punch Luka the other day, so maybe he's a rough character. I don't know, but I would say I like Schroeder best of all the things we did personally. But Katron Allen, Penn State. That's Eric W. Nice hit there, Katron, solid guy. But hey, I'll say this: they looked really good against the lowly Clippers last night. We'll see how the rest of the road trip goes and go from there, I suppose. But right, he did have to waive a no trade clause to come to Cleveland willingly, so that Kenny Atkinson, I think, has a lot of respect as a head coach for most guys that enjoy playing for him and the up pace, up tempo style and all that. Miller Moss, first Bowman refractor for Louisville, which is Logan. Again, do I think they were way better? No, not necessarily, but I think we got the cap flexibility, and if anything else, it just represents that they're willing to break up this group that they've kind of built for 4 or 5 seasons now. So didn't make any other trades, but it's okay. Aiden Mazzell for Shimmer there for Florida. But you got to win quick, because Harden's only going to be on the team for a year or two, right? So then once you lose him, yeah, exactly. He has that reputation, rightfully so, of being a choke artist, right? So we'll see. I mean, it only takes one playoff run to, scratch that and become a champion forever. But I don't know how there's so up and good side, bad side. Bad side, the usage between him and Donovan is, I don't know how that's going to work out. The good side is he is like one of the best pick and roll players in the whole league, and Mobley and Jared Allen are just like great pick and roll bigs. So the fit from that standpoint is good. You just got to figure out how to work. I think Tom made the point. Are you staggering Donovan and James Harden as much as you can to let them each have the ball in their hands when they're out on the floor? Probably makes sense, right? Surrounding both with shooters. But here for Minnesota, Marcus, that is yours. It is A.J. Turner. I've got 196 out of 225 in the pink on the A.J. Turner. And that's going to do it. All right, very good, folks. Thank you again for jumping in. Recapping, top loaded up here. Mazzell, Shimmer, Miller Moss, Refractor, This is Cyrus Allen and TJ Parker. Cyrus Allen again. Another TJ Parker. So a little repeater collation there. And those X-Fractors. And then Brendan Lewis shimmering. Numbered hits in this one include AJ Turner, Vinny Anthony II, Joe Royer, Jarek Gibson, Eli Holstein, Vaden Veltkamp, Jacoby Jackson, Bo Primula, Emmett Brown, and Dazon Stribling. Autographs include Coy Eakin to 299 for Texas Tech, going to Jerry. Campus star signatures, Jaden Nixon of UCF, going to Jonathan via the all other A through L for Central Florida. Reed Harris, Boston College, all other A through L again for John. And Elijah Lofton for Miami, going to Oscar. On the back row, it is Virginia's Xavier Brown, going to the all other M through Z for Oscar. We've got Katron Allen for Penn State, going to Eric W. It is Kevin Coleman Jr., 10 out of 10. Missouri. Kevin, yours. Really nice hit there for you. And Bryce Underwood for Michigan, going to Jonathan. All right, thank you so much. That'll do it. We whatever fills next can break next. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good talking. Let them know. Let them know. Absolutely. The East is still open, so no matter what, we should be in the playoffs and have some playoff games and see what we can do. Hard to believe it'll be any worse than the last couple of years when we get bounced second round, right? Our expectations are a lot lower this year than last year, and team could be just as good, if not better. Jalen Tyson, to me, is still the X factor of everything. I cannot believe how good he has been this year. And if the Cavs want to do something, it's going to be because Jalen Tyson is, by the time we get to the playoffs, is like freaking, all-star level player, and very good. Did I not print that sheet? Yeah. No, he's been killing it. He really has. I swear I printed this sheet. I know I did. I remember labeling it. Where the heck did I put that thing? Weird. Okay, let me send you guys the email in case you want to chat. You did. You were hot. I didn't. You went 3 for 3. If I had to parlay your 3 picks, we would have hit all of them. I mean, that Spurs. By the time the game started, the Spurs were like 9.5 points. Like even when it was like 4.5. I think we talked about that a little bit. When it was 4.5, I should have bet it. It's funny because when I looked at the Rockets game in the second quarter and it was like a 1-point game, and then I don't know how I didn't know, but Jaylen Brown didn't even play in that game. It's so crazy to me. See you, Todd. Always fun chatting. All right, guys. I just sent that email out to you guys. Let me know if you got it, if you need to resend it. But I just used the emails that we had for you from the purchases, I believe. All right, so how we doing here, guys? Fillers, rookies and stars at 6. Donruss Optic, full case at 7. Boom, 20 guys to get down. Prism, pick your teams 1 and 2. Half case, full case action. We're so close to fillers. Let's take a look at pick your team 2. This is the half case. Oh yeah, we've got. Don't forget, guys, there are tons of short prints in this product, right? Prismanias, and we don't have a picture, but mangas are out there too, plus the color blast. So, in the half case, Browns, Jags, Raiders, Colts, Giants, Commanders, Titans. So. Again, I get it. Big price point. But 20% off with the code BOOM20. But for right now, we got a couple fillers close. Okay. Thank you, Nick. All right. no problem, guys. Hope we can make something work for you both. If you guys do something tonight, I'll certainly check the email, but don't hesitate to just mention the chat too, so I can go make sure that goes to the right person in the mail day tomorrow. We will ship tomorrow, so we can always hold it if you guys are still discussing, but let me know. No pressure. All right, 6 to go. Rookies and stars, 7 to go. That was Chris. Yeah. He was, looks like he was doing some marketing and printing for the store stuff. I can hear him. He just started a video. He must be doing something for his social media. Let's take a look at these rookies and stars filler teams here, folks. There they are. Again, 2025 football. Tetro McMillan, Matthew Golden, Tyler Warren, Cam Ward possibilities. And again, Rookies and Stars does have some nice veteran hits as well. In the Optic full case, downtown hunting. There are the teams: Browns, Jags, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Titans. Again, guys, check out the Prism checklist. Look for those, manga and color blast possibilities. 20% off. Obviously, the big rookies, do their thing in Prism. Stuff looks beautiful and could be the last ever Panini Prism football, right? We don't know what the future holds for that, so. Half case and full case. We got several other Prism breaks down here as well. Super Bowl mixers, guys, need some help jumping into mixer number 2. We go in, the goal will be to get these both knocked out tomorrow. We got the museum baseball release. As you can see, teams going pretty fast in that one. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So we've been, we have the retail side now. So we've been trying to get some trade nights going. We've had one so far. And then there's a guy that does like kind of traveling card shows that are local to the area that, Chris has a pretty good relationship with. So we're going to kind of piggyback off of some of his shows and do trade nights. His shows end at like 3 o'clock typically, wherever they're, and they're a lot of them are at this location very close to our shop. So then we're going to do trade nights right after that, which I think could really be beneficial. So he's working on a little marketing for that, it sounds like. Got some other fun randoms at pretty good price points. Include a Leaf Electrum multisport checklist style break. We got the Leaf Trinity football random first letter, and also the last of that Bowman Chrome University for $28.99. Happy to get those ripping today if we can get some traction there. Boom 20 on the Flawless Baseball. Always great looking stuff. Plenty of teams left, right? Plenty of 20 of the 30 left out there in the Flawless. And if you haven't grabbed a spot in the Super Bowl Mega Mixer, take a look, guys. Biggest break of the year. 45 boxes of Boom. We've got all kinds of bonus stuff going on. Everybody's getting a one-of-one Leaf pack. You're getting $25 in break credit if you hit one of the first positional autos. You get $100 in break credit for any numbered one-of-one, guys. And we got some Leaf boxes in there that could present a pretty big boom in that department. And then, of course, Chris Beam specials, 2 out of 10, 4 to 5 for $50 in break credit. We've got a Bad Beat 2 hundo for anybody that really gets crushed. Per break, $200 in break credit to the Bad Beat. Oh, I got to look at these boxes this week. A lot of fun stuff in there. And a lot of different years represented, which is key. So should be a good time. Tomorrow, first one is sold out. We do pick up steam typically on the second one as we rip the first one, but can help all of our anxiety a little bit by getting this one done. Again, we'll figure it out. We got 2 extra days or a day and a half extra if we absolutely have to, but to get the squares out to you guys before the Super Bowl would be really nice to get these both ripped tomorrow. So if you're waiting to see, I can tell you that this has happened every year where we kind of get this one filled as the other one's happening. Plus, we do have the benefit of having museum baseball in there as well, which we may rip the first one, do a couple museum PYTs, and then go to the second one as that fills. We'll see how the night goes. And again, we might have, if you guys can, I feel pretty confident that Ricky's and Stars is going to go tonight, but if we can't get Prism done, there's always a chance we can get some Prism football done tomorrow as well. Plus, we got these affordable quick fill breaks in the random style. So it's going to be a big time Friday. We'll be live as long as we need to be tomorrow. But let's help our cause a little bit by getting a few of these breaks done today. I really want to try this Optic. I'd love to do this Optic full case. Try to find another crazy cool downtown. Wow. I saw ESPN. It is going to be me. Yeah, it's going to be me. Certainly might get Chris to pop his head in there, but he's got his hands full on the shop side these days. So you're stuck with hot hands. He's right here now, though. He's doing some promo stuff, but yeah, I know. I will admit, we have another break room that we've been doing the whatnot out of that would have been really good for this type of thing, where we could have broke a little bit of this together, but it's no big deal. Fridays are pretty busy on the retail floor as well. We got shipping on the back end, so there's just a lot of moving pieces where most of our energy is all kind of diverted out. I see some orders coming in here. Down to 5 in the Rookies and Stars. Thank you. But yeah, now Chris is mostly a shop employee. just kidding. I'm excited. It's one of the funnest breaks of the year, and it's really cool to get to open that many different boxes. I love doing boxes from previous years because there's just the rookies. You've got such a better sample size of where they're at. Chance to hit some really cool booms from those. And it's actually, I would say too, maybe the funnest shipping day of the year is the Super Bowl ship. So if you've never seen Super Bowl squares, it's pretty straightforward. You have the Patriots on. Let me see if I can just find an example here, but I'll. Basically, right? It's gonna be this grid, right, where you've got Patriots and Seahawks on one side, and then we randomize the numbers, right, 0 through 9, either both sides for each team score, and then we fill out customers. We're gonna get all these grid spots, and so then each square, each prize is awarded at the end of the quarter score. So at the end of the first quarter, say it's 7-7, then we'd go 7 here, 7 there. We go across, and that is okay. Okay, so you get it. So yeah, so it's just gonna be a giant random process, right? I'm gonna randomize the numbers. I'm gonna give each square a number, right? The only thing is you guys don't have to pick your squares, right? So I'm gonna randomize each square is gonna have its own number, and then we'll randomize the numbers and randomize the participants in both mixers, and then we'll fill in the grid that way, as opposed to by you picking the squares. I guess is the only difference from probably how a lot of traditional squares work, because it would just take too long to get everybody to pick their squares, and it's still all random, right? So. And then as far as the mixer goes, right, our prizes are pretty awesome. We've got right, these full size helmets. So first quarter is the Caleb. Which is this really cool matte black Caleb with the orange SIG. Looks pretty darn nice there. Right, so that's our Q1 prize, and then we've got what happened here. Q2 is Drake May. Q3 is Q2 is Josh Allen. Q3 is Drake May, and then the final score is this really nice Mahomes. Pretty fiery. And then we have 3 other prizes that are based on we take the numbers of the so they're both combined into one grid, right? So you get there's only one master grid at the end. So if you buy into either break, you're still going to be in the same square group. We don't have there's only 4 helmets total, not 8, if that makes sense. Now the good news is too, we've got 3 other prizes that we do, right? So we do the same thing as for the score, but we do it for the passing yardage, the rushing yardage of Diggs and JSN, and the autograph mini. Ooh, Henderson over Stevenson, huh? I wonder who made that call. And there's a chance that Henderson's going to have 0, but they are. They're really cool helmets, and quite frankly, I really like these mini helmets too. Right, like this Drew Brees alternate with the white is pretty darn nice. And then a couple of classics here with the Elway and the Brett Favre. So, yeah, should be a good sweat. And so. Again, folks, what we do is we do the breaks, and then the guys behind the scenes sort the hits real quick, and then we make an evaluation of who are the top 14, who are the bottom 18 in terms of perceived value, and then the bottom 18 get a second square per break. So over half the people are going to have 2 squares from the break, two different number combos, which is nice to have a second sweat, because there are some tough number draws, no doubt, right? I actually am like retired from squares because everyone knows me as like the sports guy, and so they always assume I want to do all the squares. So then I have like 40 people ask me to be part of their squares, and next thing you know, I've got $400 in the squares, and I draw 6 or 5, 5-2, and it just never. I've never hit a square, so it was easy for me this year. I'm just like, no squares for me. I'm sorry, guys. I'll donate to your alcohol raffles. I'll donate as much as I can here and there, but I can't. I'm not doing any more. Not doing any squares. Enough of that losing. Bomber Paul was the one that put me in retirement. I've done his kid squares so many times, and Yeah, so just being honest with you guys, this is how it is every year, right? Even us behind the scenes, we can admit we're never in love with the fact that we've got these spots left, but truthfully, we get to the rip-in and we get to that day of, and quite frankly, FOMO takes over for a lot of people, right? You see all the boxes coming out, you see the prizes, and that number starts going down pretty good. Again, and the good news is we have to fill it to get the Super Bowl squares done, so we'll, if I got to push it to a day, we've never had to push it to the next day. Never. And I feel like this is the best mixture we've ever done in terms of the bonus prizes. So I feel pretty good that will fill tomorrow, to be honest. It does help if we get this down to under 20 going into tomorrow, but I'm not too worried about it. And I think it helps that we've got Museum Baseball, because it just, Four spots to go now. Oh, okay. 4 spots to go in Rookies and Stars. Thank you. 6 to go in Optic. Yes. Yeah. Nope, you're good. It's okay, Nick. I've dealt with Michigan fans before, so I'm comfortable with it. Down to 2 in Rookies and Stars. Thank you. Sorry. Sometimes the Buckeyes fan comes out just a little bit. My man Sheldon's a Michigan guy as well, so I get a lot of. I got a text every day. It felt like for a year about how it's been 400 and something days since 800 something days, 1,000 something days since the last time Ohio State beat Michigan. So, just kidding. We'll see if I see Jonathan hasn't replied yet to our email. Hopefully it was the correct email. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick before we get to ripping Rookies and Stars. right back. Oh, let's go. One spot. All right. I'm not going to even update it because you guys are going to sell it out here in 2 seconds. All right, dude. Thank you. It doesn't matter. Chris is still here too, so whatever works for you is good, dude. One filler spot left. Who wants it? Somebody wants it. It's gone. Thank you, thank you. Filler. Thank you, folks. All right. Let's get it. Welcome, everybody. Already here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Rookies and Stars Football. This is Pick Your Team number 10, a 7-box half-case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. And for those who got those first spots, get this one knocked out. Guys, if you want more football, I've got the code BOOM20 for 20% off all those beautiful Prism football PYTs, half-case, full case, chasing mangas and color blasts and Prismanias and short prints and all kinds of cool stuff. So check it out there if you guys want more football tonight or tomorrow. With that, let's get into the filler. This is the Arizona Cardinals down to the Tennessee Titans. 3 plus a 1, as in 1 of 1. We're going 4 clicks to randomize the 9 filler teams. And after 4, it's the Arizona Cardinals down to the Tennessee Titans. Arizona to Tennessee. Good. And my participants, it's Nathan and Bob, Jason and Adam. Jason C. Adam got 2 more, thank you. Chris L. and David K. Last spot, Mojo. Good luck to you guys here in the or in the draw and the break. 3 plus a 3. We're doing 6 clicks to get you one of the 9 filler teams. 6 clicks is what we need. And 6 clicks is what we've got. Jason C. up top, Adam at the bottom. We copy. We paste. We sort this by city, which tells me that Jason drew the Arizona Cardinals, Adam with the Atlanta Falcons, Bob, Baltimore Ravens, Adam, Buffalo Bills, Nathan, Carolina Panthers, Chris, Green Bay Packers, David, Indianapolis Colts, Jason with the LA Rams, and Adam with the Tennessee Titans. All right, very good. Let me put the full Pick Your Team up on the screen for you guys to review while we get these boxes out. Just a point of information, this is the back half of the case we opened for Pick Your Team number 9. You will see my 10s written on the front. I actually took me a minute to figure out what that was, but in case you see it and you're like, what is that? I wrote 10s on the half case when we ripped the case open last time for number 9. All right, very good. All right, so that leaves us with the Optic filler. We got those fun, affordable randoms, and trying to get Prism 1 and 2 to filler tonight if we can. Boom, 20 for 20% off. All right, so let's go clean screen here for the break. And one more time, guys, this is 2025 Panini Rookies and Stars Football. This is Pick Your Team number 10, a 7-box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again, and good luck in the break. Ooh, we got a new art. What up, Art? From Art to Art. Let's have a good break. Oh, I see Nick went strong to very strong in this one as well. Good luck, Nick. All right, let's get it. This is Trey Harris here in the blue for the LA Chargers. Trey Harris, rookie, 131 out of 149. And that's a really nice Travis Hunter mem. Cross training on the Hunter, 7 out of 49. So out of 49, Travis Hunter, the Jacksonville Jaguars in this one. I think that was Nick. Jacksonville. Yes, Nick, indeed. Travis Hunter for you. To 49 on the dual men. Nice looking stellar rookies here of Jackson Dart for the New York Football Giants. Giants in this. Chris L., yours. Jackson Dart, 37 out of 99. Scatterbo Rookie Rush. And again, tons of rookies in this product, so I'll do my thing with the side piles. Bear with me here. That's what we'll be doing. Next up, it's a Jamar Chase purple. The purples here are to 999s. As a 999. Jamar Chase, 895 out of 999. Cincinnati. RJ Harvey, Crusade rookie for Denver. Next up in the blue, this is Bryce Young. The blues are to 149, 59 out of 149 there on the Bryce, Carolina. Thrillers Matthew Golden for the Packers on the Chrome rookie. Ewers there. Ashton Genty, rookie rush. Harold Fannin for the Brownies. And Derek Hartman, occasional dummy card, Joe. Jaden Daniels there. And to 999s is Jalen Walker, rookie for the Atlanta Falcons. Adam, filler hit for you. 2 999s on the Jalen Walker. Down to 3 in Optic. Let's go. There's an autograph for us here in box number 1. It's Siobhan Revel Jr. for the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Tom picked the Cowboys in this one. Autograph is yours. Rookie ink of Siobhan Revel Jr. Airborne Dak. Quinshawn rookie. Cross-training mem here for the Minnesota Vikings is Ty Felton. Ty Felton, Minnesota. Going to Edward S. Edward, you pick the Vikings, you get the Ty Felton cross-training mem. Terrence Ferguson, Crusade rookie for the Rams. Cam Ward, Artistry in Motion. Titans is Adam. Yeah, bomberbreaks.com is the break site, Pete. We've got a Monra St. Brown. You might be on the Bomber Sports Cards, which is the retail site, bomberbreaks.com for our break offerings. This is a Monra St. Brown, 2 999s for the Detroit Lions. Thank you, Nick. Helping us out there. And that's a nice hit for the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's Bashul Tootin. Bashul 210, 148 out of 199 on the rookie auto. Another Jags hit for Nick. Yep. All good. 148 out of 199, Tootin there, Jaguars. Thrillers, Joe Horn. Shador for the Browns. Oh, awesome, man. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that a lot. Really cool. Well, that means you're local, and that means you're already at top of my favorite list. So very cool, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the chat, and thank you for checking us out. We've got Malachi Starks here for the Baltimore Ravens. This is 115 out of 249 on the Lackey. Baltimore Bob in the filler. Here's a high-octane mem for the New York Football Giants. That's Cam Scatterbo. Scatterboo. high octane there, Giants. Chris L, yours on the mem. We've got 146 out of 149 on the Travion Henderson. Thrillers Chrome White on the Travion for the Pats to 149 for Craig. Milrow rookie rush. And again, Shador rookie. Cards going every direction in these packs all of a sudden. Kyle Williams here for the Patriots. 299 out of 999s there in the purple for the Pats. Kyle Williams. Stellar rookies, that's Cam Ward. Chrome rookie on the Cam. Titans. Filler for Adam. Lots of Brownies rookies so far in this one. We've got a Josh Jacobs here in the blue for the Packers. 146 out of 149 on the Jacobs. Jake Plummer on the Chrome. And Jackson Dart rookie. We've got Jalen Royals here to 999s for Kansas City. Chiefs on this one. 2 999s. And there's an autograph for the Seattle Seahawks. It's Elijah Arroyo. Seattle picked by MVP. Nick. MVP. That is. I swear in my head I was thinking about Nick Emenwari. That's why I said Nick. Just being transparent. Elijah Arroyo here, 4/25. On that one, Seattle. MVP on the board there. The nice rookie hit 25 on that one. Kel Williams, Crusade Chrome. Colston Loveland, rookie rush. High Octane Mem for the Seattle Seahawks. Seattle Seahawks High Octane Mem of Kenneth Walker. MVP, that is yours. Ashton Genty, Thrillers Chrome rookie. Genty, Thrillers Readers. What up, Robert? Tolerate isn't even the right word. I enjoy you, Robert. Come on in. The water is warm. All right? It's all good, my man. I responded live. That's how much I care. I took my middle of live breaks. And I'm like, I see this message. I see my name being mentioned. Let me go tell Robert he's more than welcome to come on in for some Super Bowl booms. Larry Fitz here to 999s there. Arizona, Jason in the filler. And behind Jalen Waddle, it's an autograph so nice we're getting it twice. For the Jaguars, it's Bashul Tootin. Boom. Bashul there for the Nick and the Jags. 21 out of 25 here. Bashul Tootin. We've got Baker Mayfield on the Chrome. Cam Ward, rookie rush. Travis Hunter. And Siobhan Rebel Jr. High Octane here, Kansas City. Chiefs, Nicole, that is yours on the Jalen Royals. High Octane Mem. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Everybody loves the dual running backs these days, right? Makes life tough. I really think, too, watching Kenneth Walker without Charbonnet now, that, like, in my opinion, there's something to running back rhythm, right? Series. Oh man, okay. Let's go. Is this this is basketball, I presume, right? This would be like basketball playoff time, basketball game. Okay, heck yeah. That's my jam. 35-75 there. Luther Burden for the Bears. Chris, that is yours. I really wish Chris had the Jags because then I could Duval. Yeah. Oh man, that's fun though. Big high school basketball games are so fun. I love the crowds. I love that whole environment. Man, that was my favorite part of high school was playing hoops. It was the only sport I was really good enough to do anything with. Of consequence, at least. I played a little bit of competitive baseball, but not like that. Not the same. Will Howard here for the Steelers to 999s. Will Howard at 642 out of 999s. And there's a fun veteran hit for the Baltimore Ravens. It's Thrillers, Zay Flowers. 9 out of 99 on the Zay. Bob with the filler on that one. Congrats. Tyreek, Thrillers there. James Pierce Jr. here for Atlanta on the rookie to 999s. That's funny. We've got big time Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers everywhere in this break. Big time mem also for Bob in Baltimore. You know, every team needs an enforcer or two. I'm short in general, right? I'm like 5'9". I was even shorter in high school, especially early on, right? I think because I was young but short also, and I think I didn't hit a growth spurt until like sophomore year. My freshman program, I was like 5'3". It was rough. But Chris's brother-in-law, who was my best friend, was about 6'3", and we made a pretty fun little pick and roll combo. Especially, man, our grade school team was fire. But good times. Justin Fields here, 999s for the New York Jets. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's always tough when you're undersized. I did not have to do that. Quinshawn Crusade, rookie for the Browns. Who's got the Browns, by the way? Jeremy L. has the Browns. He bought them outright. Good luck, Jeremy. I know you're a local pickup guy, so let's get some Browns booms for you. Abdul Carter. That is Walter Payton. Travis Hunter. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Giants to 999s on the Tracy. Chris Olave Thrillers. And finishing up the box. Scattaboo here to 999s. Giants. I loved the like having the track like this tracksuit on and coming in for warm ups and the crowd all being crazy and you know like that was man. I feel like I'm being very Uncle Rico-ish right now, but I don't care. It was probably my favorite part about high school, maybe. Rookie Rush, Kyle Williams. We got Genty rookie there. All right, so we do have a redemption up next. Good luck, everybody. I've got from 2025 Panini Rookies and Stars Football. Rookies Signatures. Card 139. This is Jaden Blue of the Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Tom, that is yours. Congrats. Jaden Blue on the redemption. That and traveling. You know, I went to a pretty, I don't know how to say this without sounding bougie, like pretty big time prep school. So we got to go a couple things. There was a Outback Steakhouse sponsored a tournament like an hour away where they provided us with Outback. Got to go to Cincinnati and stay overnight at a hotel, which was obviously a really fun time as a team, even though we lost. Rookie signatures, Cowboys there on the Jaden Blue. All right, continuing on. Nice. I was a little streaky. I was a little streaky as a pure jump shooter, but I could handle the ball pretty well. I played really good defense. I think that, you know, I pretty much would cover. Our other guard was better than me offensively. I usually covered the better guard defensively. You know, had a couple hot games, things like that, but we had a lot of height. So a lot of our strategy was, you know, get the ball to the bigs and then work inside out to some jump shots and things, but 84 at 249 there on the John Elway. And a little boom for the Carolina Panthers in the filler. It's Tetaroa McMillan, rookie auto. Congrats there, Carolina. Nathan, that is yours. Nathan R. Tetaroa McMillan. Boom. Stellar rookies here of Travis Hunter for the Jags. Tyler Shuck. There's your rookie of the year, Tyler Shuck. Here's a nice numbered hit for the Packers. It's Artistry in Motion, Josh Jacobs. 6 out of just 25. Here on the Jacobs. Packers. Green Bay is Chris L. Next up, this is Donovan Ezuraku. Dallas once again to 249. Ezuraku there. Jalen Hurts, big time mem here for Philadelphia. Hurts, or Philly rather, lost a few coaches in this offseason, right? O coordinator got dismissed. Offensive line coach stepped down. I think even the D coordinator may have retired, so a little bit of coaching changes there in Philly. Chris Olave here for the Saints on the Thrillers Chrome 111 out of 149 on the Olave. All right, we went to filler on the Prism half case, guys. That can go tonight. Let's get it done. Kyle McCord in the purple for the Eagles. 2 999s there on the McCord. Brock Purdy, Crusade Chrome. We've got Bijan Robinson here for Atlanta, 2 999s. Ted McMillan, is that my first Ted rookie? Wow. And Mason Graham, there's another Ted. And RJ Harvey, dummy card. All right, here for the Carolina Panthers, it's Princely Umamalian. Princely U here for the Panthers to 249. All right, as you see, another redemption, Airborne Jalen Milroe. All right, good luck. We've got rookie signatures. Card 116. This is Derek Harmon. Derek Harmon. I think I've got Rookies and Stars up here already. I do. Apologies. I have a guess, but I don't want to guess out loud because my confidence level is pretty low. I'll be honest about it if I would have guessed correctly. Let's see here. Harmon. No, I would have not guessed correctly. Now that I see it for the Pittsburgh Steelers, I do remember he's the big guy. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. But Pittsburgh confirmed here, all in the redemption of Derek Harmon. My guess was Chiefs, just if I'm being transparent. Way off. Derek Harmon on the redemption. Pittsburgh Steelers, rookie signatures. Steelers in this one. Nick, that's yours. We've got Jamison Williams, High Octane. Jamison Williams, High Octane Mem, Detroit. Edward S., that is yours. Jackson Dart, Crusade rookie, Giants. Okay. Must be having trouble getting them Pittsburgh guys to sign. I don't know. Dexter Lawrence here for the Giants to 999s. And Isaac Tesla, rookie autograph for the Detroit Lions. Nice hit there, Edward S. Congrats, Isaac Tesla. On the autograph. Love the Tesla from Nick. Selena, just reading your comment. 4-player relic card, Kobe Nash, Ginobili, Bibby. Number 49. Oof. Okay, so if you know that one to 199, I mean, you can make some premium adjustments. That's a tough one, though. That I'll be honest, that's before even my time break-in, so I have no idea what to tell you other than I'd go off of 150 and say, well, premium to like 300, 350, and just make it, make it best guess. But anybody in the chat want to contribute to the Selena comment, feel free. I know my answer was pretty much a non-answer, but just don't want to give you bad advice. Jack Sawyer here, rookie. Pittsburgh to 999s there on Captain Jack. We've got a team duel here. It's Drake May and Ramondre Stevenson. Drake May, Ramondre Stevenson team duels. And behind that, for the hometown Browns, it's Quinshon Judkins, Crusade. Cleveland Browns on that one, 66 out of 99 on the Judkins. Three spots to go. Optic. Full case filler, folks. I would love to do that one next. Can ship it out tomorrow if we can get that done tonight. Here is Lamar in the purple for the Ravens to 999s. Airborne Troy Aikman. Quinn Ewers rookie rush. We got Shador in there. Just thinking too, you see Kobe's in there, so depending on when that other card sold too, like the Kobe part might give it a little bit of a premium. Mike Allstott to 999s there, Tampa Bay and Greg. And Crusade Will Howard there for the Steelers. Travis Hunter rookie. There's Travion for the Pats. Craig, yours on the Travion Henderson to 149 in the blue. Well, I apologize for the not getting the slow roll, but I do have a Bowman Harold Fannin Jr. rookie signature redemption for the Cleveland Browns. Jeremy, nice one there. Not too many products had Harold in it, so really happy to get that one for you. Obviously, our very promising tight end just finished his rookie year. Absolute beast. The yak that guy provided, sky is the limit for Harold Fannin Jr. So really excited to see what he does for the Browns. Really excited for my man Jeremy there, who has the Browns. Going to get this one. Congrats. Got to redeem it, but that's all right. I never took the time to compare his stats to Tyler Warren, but I definitely thought there was an outside chance he could be the first team all rookie guy. But Jack Besh, Thrillers there. Travis Hunter. Man, the cards going every direction here is a little wild, but no excuses to play the champion. All right, finishing up our next stack of 2 boxes, we've got a Tyler Warren cross-training mem, wingspan of 76.5 inches. I know Tyler's numbers went down significantly once Daniel Jones got hurt, but if Harold Fannin can't use the Browns quarterback as an excuse, then neither can Tyler. Wingspan, dual mem there, Colts. David K. But really good season for Tyler, no doubt. A lot of good rookie tight ends, right? Between Warren, him, Colson Loveland really came on strong late. Looks like he's going to be really good for the Bears. Gunnar Helm for the Titans was another one. Another good rookie tight end. There's our boy Schweschinger. Taylor for the Jets, another rookie tight end that has some promise when they change quarterbacks. All right, there's Caleb for Nick on the cross-training mem. 33-inch arms on Caleb. Dual mem. Randall Cunningham, Airborne Chrome. And Tyler Shuck, your rookie of the year. Very good. All right, need a couple booms in these last 2 boxes. Let's make this count. Come on, baby. There's Max Crosby. Was an interesting thing I heard about Crosby. Almost traded to the Seahawks last offseason for a ton of picks. Kind of feel like they should have taken that out of the Raiders, but 34/49 on that one. Vegas is Greg. Let's go for the hometown Cleveland Browns. Shador Sanders. Boom. There we go, Jeremy. Harold Fannin redemption, and now Shador Sanders rookie autograph is yours. Legendary is here. I need to watch, I guess. Really cool to see. I'm very curious. I was watching what McShay today talk about the Browns draft needs, and it's kind of like, well, Shador played probably better than most 5th-round picks would have played, so you take that. But, I also just think this draft class for quarterbacks isn't that great, right? So Cam Ward there, Tennessee Titans. Honolulu Blue. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Oh, that's good. Pair hit with Aiden. Whew. Whew. That would be forceful. Malachi Starks here. That's Malachi, and I feel every once in a blue moon to reference it. Sometimes I say things that come from obscure references like Key and Peele. But that is, yeah. I assume that you want a Max Crosby, Aiden Hutchinson pass rushing combo to devastate the division. I tell you, those couple years when we had Clowney and then oh man, Zadarius, I think it was. I'm kind of blanking on the other guy's name, which is unfortunate, but I mean it really was a impactful thing on defense. But there's Dylan Gabriel, Rookies and Stars, cross training, more specifically, 9.25-inch hands on Dylan. Rookie dual mem, brownies for Jeremy. Have yourself a break. This is Steve Young, Airborne Red for the Niners. I've got 62 out of 99 on the Young. Hampton rookie, Besh Burden. We've got Drew Brees here in the purple to 999s for the Saints. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this Thursday night. I know when I top load these longer breaks, it does take a little bit longer, so I appreciate you guys' patience as we work through this. There are a lot of hits. I frankly have two motivations for that. Number one is we do have a pretty big day tomorrow, right? The guys got to ship out stuff from the last couple days, while then also trying to help on the back end, sorting those the mixer and such, so every little thing I can do helps. And quite frankly, right, having cards on camera is better than not having cards on camera. And so as we still trying to get that optic filled, I'm trying to kind of time this out where we won't be sitting for too long and lose any potential other viewers who might be filling other breaks, right? So just want to clarify that's my purpose and intention and why this break might take just a little bit longer, but nothing wrong with getting those cards protected up real quick and early and letting you guys see everything in nice slow pacing. A 249, Jaden Higgins there. Kurt Warner, Airborne Chrome. Caleb Rookie Rush, Emeka Ibuka, and Colston Loveland. I do have Electrum sold out. Okay. Thank you, Russ. Quinn Ewers here. We've got 845 out of 999s on the Ewers rookie, Miami. Another redemption? I do. I see it this time. All right, let's go back to the slow roll. All right, we've got rookie signatures. This is card 118. It is DJ Giddens. DJ Giddens. Okay, thanks, guys. Appreciate the positive feedback there. I always get worried that people are like, I've seen some breakers fly through breaks. So I always, I'm like, man, I hope that people don't get impatient and go, God, this guy won't just speed along, Like, I'm happy to, I can rip as fast as anybody, trust me. But DJ Giddens. Let me, for some reason I'm thinking, but again, not enough to be thinking. Nope, I was wrong again. I thought it's Colts. Colts on the Giddens. I was thinking Panthers. I was wrong again. Nick, you got it. Thank you. Colts indeed. I was like, Russ drops in the Electrum sold out comment, kind of is like, get it going. DJ Giddens redemption there. Colts rookie signatures. Indy David K. Yours. Do have a good chunk of redemptions in this one. Luther Burden Crusade rookie. Bears. That's what I figure. I mean, I certainly, most of my rookies and stars, I don't top load all these numbered hits in real time, right? So that, it's not a huge difference, but yeah. I definitely, I've put it this way. When I first started breaking, I had way more complaints about being too fast, right, than I have had about the other side. But that's a little boom for the 49ers. Art, we got one from Art to Art. That is a Brock Purdy gold autograph, 8 out of 10. Got it, Nick. Hampton indeed. But really nice, man. There's, again, the veteran checklist on rookies and stars, just a little bit stronger than most, in my opinion. And Brock has been one of the guys we keep finding, not keep finding, but have found 2 or 3 times probably. But this one, extra special at the gold 8 out of 10 banger for Art. Congrats, man. Tyler Shuck, rookie airborne here. Will Campbell. We've got a purple Alec Ayamana here for the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee to 999s there on the Alec. And high octane mem for the Las Vegas Raiders. It's Ashton Genty. Genty high octane Raiders here, Greg. That is yours. I do want to go downtown hunting. That optic case has been marinating. The stuff looks really nice. I want to do that one tonight. And again, I know I was talking about shipping responsibilities, but I still think we can get everything shipped out tomorrow, even if we break the full case and all that, right? We got our guy Dylan now on the scene. The Wizard will do his magic. We had Max in earlier getting some of the earlier stuff done, so let's make it happen tonight, folks. Plus, we could be lining up for a really big Friday between the 2 mixers, museum. If Prism takes till tomorrow, then quite frankly, I'd much, much, much rather do Optic tonight. Xavier will get to 999s there. And Alec Ayamana, rookie here. All right, we got 3 packs left, folks. Thanks again for hanging out. We're still got plenty of booms left in us. We're going to do Leaf Electrum multisport next, as someone got feisty and grabbed a bunch of spots. And then after that, we're going to do, hopefully, the Optic football. Javon Curse, the freak here for the Titans to 999s. Eli Manning, Airborne Chrome. Membo and Shuck. The Electrum multisport is very fun, though. That's a cool break to do. Easy sort, easy ship, right? Easy break, easy life. TJ Sanders here for the Bills to 999s in the purple. And I think this is going to be an autograph from the Vibes. It is for the Tampa Bay Bucks. It is Benjamin Morrison. Benjamin Morrison, rookie auto Tampa. The Buccaneers in this one. Greg, that is yours. Congrats, Benjamin Morrison on the rookie auto. I've got an Ashton Genty Crusade rookie. Pardon me. Travion and Tet McMillan. And the last pack of Rookies and Stars. Pick your team, number 10. It is Trevor Etienne, cross-training dual mem for the Carolina Panthers. Nathan, that is yours. And that guy came up short on the Hamptons. I haven't pulled a Hampton in a minute. Other than Leaf, I guess. I pulled them from Leaf Trinity football twice, but NFL break's been rough for Omarion. Trevor Etienne ran a 4.4240. That's pretty slow. Carolina. And Jaden Blue Thrillers. Dallas. All right, very good, everybody. Thank you again. Let's go ahead and recap what we had as I put a few of the base to the side. You can see I got these rookie piles to my right. Those are just, thick sleeving all the kind of base rookies for some of the top teams. All right, but I did go YOLO and do a bunch of the chromes individually. Genty, Shuck, Burden, Cam Ward, Dart, Hunter, Quinshon, Genty, Cam Ward, Fergie, Golden, and RJ Harvey. Numbered hits, we got purple to 999s. We've got the gold to 249, the blues to 149. TJ Sanders, Javon Curse, Xavier Legette, and Alec Ayamana. Baker Mayfield and Quinn Ewers. Jaden Higgins and Drew Brees. Steve Young to 90 at 9. Malachi Starks and Max Crosby to 40 at 9. Travion Henderson and Mike Allstott, Lamar and Quinshawn Chrome to 99. Jack Sawyer, Dexter Lawrence, and Princely U. Bijan and Kyle McCord, Chris Olave to 149. Donovan Ezeraku and Josh Jacobs to 25. Got it. John Elway and Cam Sketaboom. Tyrone Tracy, Justin Fields, James Pierce, and Will Howard. Luther Burden, Crusade Pink to 75. Larry Fitz and Jalen Royals. Josh Jacobs, Kyle Williams, and Travion Thrillers to 149. Malachi Starks, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jalen Walker, and Bryce Young. Jamar Chase and Jackson Dart, Stellar Rookies to 99. Trey Harris. All right, and now we'll bring us to the autographs. It's Benjamin Morrison, rookie for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. DJ Gins redemption for the Colts. Harold Fannin Jr. redemption for the Browns. Isaac Tesla for the Detroit Lions. Derek Harmon for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And Jaden Blue for the Dallas Cowboys. Bashal Tootin ×2 for the Jags. The purple to 25 and the gold to 199. We've got Siobhan Revel Jr. for the Cowboys and Elijah Arroyo to 25 for the Seahawks. On the back row, it is Zay Flowers, Thrillers autograph for Baltimore to 99. I've got Tetaroa McMillan for the Carolina Panthers, rookie auto. Boom. Heading to Nathan R. I've got a Shador Sanders, rookie auto. Fire. Brownies. And my man Jeremy getting that one. And for San Francisco Art, it's Brock Purdy, a veteran auto, gold 8 out of 10. All right, thank you so much. Should have Electrum up next, I believe. All right, they both sold out, so Electrum and then Optic. Let's see what Russ was mentioning. Ooh, Myles Garrett officially Defensive Player of the Year. Let's go. Yeah, Class A is in real big. Boom. And, okay. Yep, I gotcha, Russ. Gonna hit up social for, little, Prism filler action. Okay, that is that. Very good. Let me photo this Brock. All right. So it's going to be Electrum right now, and then Optic next. Let's see if we can't get that Prism number 2 across the finish line tonight. But we got. But really, thank you guys so much for the Optic fill. I'm very much looking forward to that downtown chase in the full case. So appreciate that. All right. So Electrum multi-sport.
We're going downtown, Chase.
We are going downtown chasing
the full
here.
case
The full
is gone?
case sold out. So
yeah.
that'll be next after this
Thanks,
Electrum boom.
Anything? Good?
I'm good, sir. Thank you.
All right, I'll lock you in, man.
Sounds good. Let's get it. Optic football PYT number 5 is next. All right, and then this is 25 names per spot. So let me grab this, which is number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5. Boom. All right, good luck, Nick. Thanks, man. Definitely. I know it's a bigger draw when it's that much for sure. So, fingers crossed, buddy. All right, there's the checklist. Let's make the blog post really quick. All right. All right. I think I'm all set. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Electrum Multisport. This is random checklist number 9, 1 super mega box break from bomberbreaks.com. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Always a fun rip here on the Multisport. I've got a few boxes left from this case. If we got more, number 10 is on the site. If you want in 25 names per spot from the checklist, you get for $45.99. Speaking of checklist, there is the checklist. Adrian Beltre at the top, Yuki Tsunada at the bottom. 3 is the base number. Die roll is a 1, as in 1 of 1. We're going 4 clicks here to randomize the checklist. 2, 3, and after 4 clicks, I've got Carlton Fisk at the bottom, up to Anthony Penny Hardaway at the top. Again, folks, in case you haven't seen these breaks before, I will make a blog post and provide that link in the chat for you. So while we still will go through the list quickly, you have the opportunity to review it as I get the box out and all that good stuff, right? Right. All right, and then our participants here in this one, we got Richard and Joe. Richard some more. Nathan grabbed 2. Matt is in. Eric and Michael C. Brett and Richard. Joe Dubs. Richard got some more. I think at some point this list starts repeating. It repeats 25 times to get you 25 names from checklist per each spot you purchased. 3 again plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks to get you guys some names. 2, 3, 4, and the one that counts, click number 5. After 5, it's Brett at the bottom. It is Richard at the top. Which looks like this. So let's do a few things here. A bit of formatting on this list. And then we're going to sort them by your guys' participant names. So all your checklist names will be grouped together. Which looks like this. Starting with Richard at the bottom. And again, guys, for process and transparency, I'm going to scroll up one time somewhat expediently on this longer checklist. But then again, I've got a blog post ready, and I'll provide that link to you in the chat. It can also be found at bomberbreaks.com if you want to review your names as we go. But of course, as we pull every card, we look up the name right away. So it could be fun maybe to just go YOLO and see what hits. Up to you. But here is the list. As you guys can see, a lot of really fun names on this checklist across all kinds of sports and non-sports, right? Pop culture, celebrity folks, UFC fighters, boxers, Olympians, and more. Lady Hoopers like Deanna Taurasi's in there. Some professional wrestlers. Mendoza. I mean, it just, right, it really covers kind of the whole spectrum of fun things. Chevy Chase, let's go. Kane. I do feel like I might be due for a celebrity auto. I don't want to, you know what? I do want to put that out there. I want to get a celebrity auto for somebody. I feel like I'm due. Ralph Macchio, the Karate Kid, is out there. I mean, just, yeah. Couple combos, as you see, but for the most part... Caden Boozer, right? College basketball star. Brutus Beefcake, Tim Tebow. All right, very good. So we take that list, we paste it here into that, we make it visible, and we save it like so. Then we head over here to bomberbreaks.com. If you ever want to find our blog post, they are under the news section. There is the Electrum multisport number 9 draw. I'm going to take this link and paste it here for you folks. Looks pretty good. We can enhance maybe one time from here. Enhance. Let's go there. And Control F to find when we get to that point. But I'm going to minimize this for just a moment. It does not take me long to get these boxes out. But let's get to it. Because we got full case fire to do. Ooh, that one was... That got away from me a little bit. Let's go this way, huh? Away from the arteries, if at all possible. Hey, Pete. Yeah, it's a new release, so we can't rip it tonight, unfortunately. So it's going to be sometime tomorrow afternoon. We're going to start with that Super Bowl mixer, I would suspect. So it'll probably be more like 2, 3, maybe 3. Call it 3 p.m. ish tomorrow, I would guess. Just depends. If the other mixer sold out, we probably will go right into the other mixer. So it could be as late as like 5 or 6. But it should break sometime tomorrow. All right. So yeah, that pretty much is the extent of it, what it takes to unbox it, right? We got 3 in-case cards per mini box here. Sounds good, Pete. And yeah, we'll look them all up as we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. All right, first card from Electrum Multisport is going to be, Crystallography. Crystallography, Hannah Hidalgo. Boom! Again, Hannah, big time Ladies Collegiate Hooper, might be Player of the Year. I'm not 1,000% tuned in, but I know her stats have been wild. I don't know who her main competition is, but Notre Dame Fighting Irish Lady Hooper there will be a high pick in the WNBA draft. Really nice one there. Crystallography, Hannah Hidalgo, 11 out of 12. Museum is a beautiful, beautiful product. I agree. We always have fun ripping that. Hannah Hidalgo, Michael C. Michael, this one is yours. Congrats. Yeah, it's gonna be a really fun Friday. I hope you guys are ready to have some awesome times tomorrow. All right, Michael, good one for you to start. Crystallography, Hannah Hidalgo to 12 is our first Electrum hit. Wow, really? 1 of 1 Acuna on-card relic auto. That's really cool. That's really cool. I think one of our best hits was a museum book, metal book. It was wild. All right, card number 2 from Electrum. It's another Crystallography. It is, it's a Pittsburgh Steelers helmet. It's James Harrison. James Harrison, 3 out of 8 on the Crystallography auto. Longtime Pittsburgh Steeler. James Harrison. Richard, that is yours. Congrats. Man, filler booms are maybe some of the best booms too, right? 3 out of 8 on the Harrison for Richard. All right, and card number 3 from Electrum. I see some purple. I see Enter the Ring, Jimmy Hart. Boom! The mouth from the south is on the brake pad. That's pretty cool. 3 out of 7 on the Jimmy Hart. Kind of what do they call it? I guess manager / personality for early 90s WWE, I think it was. WWF back at the time, right? Maybe even was WCW for a bit. I can't remember exactly. It's a little bit before my time, but really fun hit. Jimmy Hart, Joe Dubs, that is yours. Congrats. Man, it always gets weird when he turns all the lights off here. It's like, what happened? So dark. Enter the Ring, Jimmy Hart. That one, 3 out of 7 to round out our first box. All right, very good. Into box number 2. Good luck, everybody. All right, so next up, we've got... man, Chris left at the wrong time. No! Acrometic, the logo, Jerry West. Boo! Oh, he's still here.
Yeah.
He's still here.
I got 2 messages.
14X All-Star Jerry West on the Acrometic, 3 out of 3.
I need that.
All right, let's see who wants to negotiate with Chris.
Those colors are perfect. I got 2 daughters, you know.
That is pretty nice. It's nice.
That
Well,
looks awesome. Oh, there it is.
Jerry West, Joe Way.
My man, Joe Way.
Joe Way's got
No
it.
way, Joe Way.
All right.
I'm going to text you, Joe. I still got your number, man. We got some connection to the WWE.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, guys. 14-time
up,
All-Star inscription on that one.
That's beautiful. All right.
Achromatic, 3 out of 3.
Joe, you can keep it, of course, too. I got plenty of West, but that is nice, dude.
That is a nice Jerry suit,
All right.
too.
I'll get out of here.
Very cool. All right. See you, dude.
I got the I put the video on in case I heard you say something.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
No, that's a BAME-specific thing. But Nick says hello as well, by the way.
I'll be dropping in on the Super Bowl match.
Okay, cool. We had a couple people asking about you for the Super Bowl
Be
mixer,
around.
so yeah.
My voice, I just don't want to,
Yeah.
Voice is very low.
All right, good luck here. Next one out. It is Fame. It is John Bernthal. Boom! I said I wanted a celebrity autograph, and we got one, folks. John Bernthal there. The 1 of 1. Boom! Really cool. Of course, man, a lot of stuff. Walking Dead, The Punisher. Just a couple that come to mind. I know he's done a lot of stuff, but certainly for me, Walking Dead, Punisher are the 2 that pop up immediately. John Bernthal, 1 of 1. That's really cool. He's a great Punisher. And I do think he's going to be in the Daredevil remake, like, right? They already did season 1 of Daredevil back. I do believe I heard he's going to be in that one. Richard, that is yours. Congrats. Of course, really good in The Walking Dead as well. Richard getting the John Bernthal 1 of 1. Let's go. All right, that leaves me with one more card. Good luck, everybody. We've got Vibrance. Vibrance Connor McGregor. Boom. Another 1 of 1 on the Connor. We talked about him not that long ago here on the break pad about whether we might see him at the White House or not. But either way, certainly still super recognizable name in the combat sport world. Connor with 1 N. McGregor. Richard, have yourself a break. Another one for you. Certainly had a lot of spots as well. But coming out smelling pretty good there. The Vibrance McGregor 1 of 1. Yeah, he really is. I love him as an actor. He does a great job. 1-of-1 Conor McGregor for Richard. Gonna bring us home. Great break for you, Richard. Holy cow. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Again, we've got more of that product. Again, you need a little help on the random luck, no doubt. But the cards that come out look beautiful and a really cool checklist of names. To recap, we had Hannah Hidalgo, crystallography, going to Michael C. Richard did very well, getting 3 hits. Conor McGregor, 1-of-1. John Bernthal, 1-of-1. And the James Harrison. And then Joey got the logo. Jerry West, achromatic, numbered 3 out of 3. And Enter the Ring, Jimmy Hart in the purple for Joe as well. This one was 3 out of 7. All right, thank you so much. We've got Full Case Optic coming up next. All right, very good, guys. Optics sold out. We're down to 10 now in our Prism half case filler, guys. Happy to do that tonight. Right, we got a lot of stuff to rip tomorrow, so wouldn't mind doing that. We maybe get some big hits in this Optic, and we get some folks to jump on into the Prism as well. But let me go put these to the side, and I'm going to take just a couple photos real quick, because these are some pretty nice looking cards. And I will say the fine folks at Leaf are some of the more interactive folks on our socials, so try to repay the favor, show off their cool hits from their products when we can. All right, so be right back. We're going to find some fire. I know. I kind of want to look up his IMDb page when I have a second too. I feel like I'm missing a couple of other bigger things that he was in, but I've got a full case to rip, so I'm gonna keep it moving. So this is Donruss Optic Football. PYT number 5 is now Prism. Football filler is open. Again, we can also do any one of these lower cost randoms if we get some action on Leaf Trinity Football or Bowman Chrome U or the other next Electrum, right? Happy to rip any of those after this one if we need a little marination still on the Prism, but I believe in you. And I feel like we've got a lot done, and it's not even 10 o'clock yet, so this is pretty cool. And I can, still have a pretty fun pace to this next one, which is cool. I will say, this is where I get a little nervous, because I know this is such a big random here on this filler, so just close my eyes and hope for good teams for everybody, which is not necessarily how it goes, but it's the game we play, I suspect. All right, Optic. Chris G down to Matt C. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see here. Let me just get some more supplies so I'm not stopping mid-break. Okay, heck yeah, let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Donruss Optic Football. This is picture team number 5, a 12-box full case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, guys, for getting in. For those that grabbed those filler spots as well to get this one knocked out tonight, really appreciate it. This has been an awesome product to rip, so I'm really excited to see what we can get. Let's start with a pretty big filler, right? We've got the Arizona Cardinals down to the Tennessee Titans. 3 is always my base number. I roll the die and add that to number 3. In this case, it's 5. Plus a 3, 8 clicks is what we're doing to randomize our 14 filler teams. And after 8 clicks, that is the Kansas City Chiefs in the 1 spot, the Detroit Lions in the 14. Bottom of this checklist break. Chiefs to Lions, good. And my participants in this filler: Chris G grabbed 2. Curtis is in. Samuel and Anthony. Christopher and Jerry. Samuel, Robert, Nick times 2. Jason H, Michael T, and Matt C. Last spot mojo. Again, thank you guys so much for getting in. Best of luck to you here on the draw and the break. 3 plus a 6. Max clickage, max sweat. Good luck. 9 times what we're doing to get you one of the 14 filler spots. 2, 3. 8. And the one that counts, click number 9. Nick is in the 1 spot. Matt stays in the 14. Which looks like that. All right, so we do have a few folks with a few spots, so let me make it easy for you real quick and sort you guys by participant, which looks like that. You guys are welcome to try to trade your filler teams if you'd like, as it will take me a bit to get all these boxes and packs out. I may not do a full unpacking. We'll see how it looks as I go on, but very good. Hey, what up, Drew? Let's go. All right, and now sorted alphabetically, it looks like this. Michael T with the Arizona Cardinals. I've got Chris G with the Atlanta Falcons. We got Jason with the hometown Cleveland Browns. Jerry hit the Dallas Cowboys, and Matt with the Detroit Lions. I've got Christopher N with the Jacksonville Jaguars, and Nick with the Kansas City Chiefs. I don't know, doesn't Mahomes downtown kind of a pretty good draw? No. Chris G, Las Vegas Raiders, and Samuel Dobbs with the LA Chargers. I've got Anthony V with the LA Rams and Robert with the Miami Dolphins. I've got Nick with the New York Jets. Okay, that might be the darn it. And Curtis L with the San Francisco 49ers. Samuel W with the Tennessee Titans. All right, so we got, I'll leave the fillers draw up there. Jerry's interested in trading the Cowboys. Nick is possibly interested in trading for the Lions. Matt C, if you're watching, Nick has the Jets or the Chiefs. I'll let you guys discuss, but just shout in the chat if we get something done. Samuel W. Samuel W., if you are watching, if you would like to trade the LA Chargers for the Kansas City Chiefs, that has been offered to you. You know what? I don't have to pick a half a case. I was getting ready to go odds left, evens right. Yeah, or not today. Not today. I'll put these over here for now and see what 6 look like unboxed. All right, so just you guys continue to talk trade real quick. I'm going to put the full pick your team up just so people can review. But again, filler teams are still able to be traded if you guys are interested. Haven't seen a lot of retorts to any offers so far. Luckily, Optic pack stack pretty nice by comparison to some. But I think, just going to do 6 and 6 if that works for y'all. Just to keep things from getting crazy. Again, for those of you guys look the high-end football, 20% off our Prism football PYTs. We are to filler in our Pick Your Team number 2, which is our first half case. Number 3 is the back half of that. We have Pick Your Team number 1, which is a full case, and a few others, right? What would that be? 2 and 3, so 4 and 5 are going to be its own 6 and 6 as well. So 20% off with the code BOOM20 on that. Do we still have those randoms up too, or did we wave the white flag on that? No, we still have our 2 random teams up there as well, guys. 3-box randoms for $95 on the site. All right, but enough of that. I think we're about ready. I did not see any substantial trade talk, so apologies. But at least the good news is you'll never have the worst trade of your life as a result of this, right? So. Good luck to all downtown, uptown, chasing, looking for golds and 1-of-1s and rated rookie autos. We have seen a pretty good amount of bonus booms in this product so far, so hopefully in the full case we can produce, let's see, we're supposed to get 12. I'll set the over-under at 14 and a half autos. All right, good luck. The bets are in. Let's get it. All right, here we go. We're going to start with a LA Ram. This is Steven Jackson. Steven Jackson in the blue, 204 out of 249. If we pull a Mahomes auto, that would be epic. And would make my worst trade of your life thing come to fruition, right? Will Johnson here, and a pretty cool looking Kenneth Gainwell here. This has got it's maybe harder for you guys to see, but it's got the Steelers logo on the outside, which, 207 out of 349 on that one. Kenneth Gainwell, Steelers. Mason Graham, rookie, and Dante Culpepper here for the Miami Dolphins. This looks to be a black Pandora, and it is 14 out of 25 on the Culpepper. Miami Robert, that is yours. The number hit to 25 of Dante Culpepper. Buka rookie. Jackson Hawes there, and man, I just want to go flex. It's Justin Herbert flexing on him. I'm going to probably sing Post Malone about 7 or 8 times. And I'm sorry that I'm not sorry, but they gave me a flex card. What am I supposed to do? 177 out of 199, Justin Herbert flexing for the Chargers. Tommy Mellett on the hollow rated rookie for the Raiders. A lot of Tommy Mellett in this product for some reason so far, too. James Pierce there, and insert for the Chargers. I gotta remind myself, too, that the inserts that are black are numbered to like 149 and not 25, because I get super excited when I see them, and then I get slightly disappointed when they're 149, even though they're still super cool. Dalton Schultz there for the Houston Texans, 75 out of 249 in the blue. And our first pack, we have seen some like 24 contenders, thick guys in here too. Well, let's go here. It's a little Pat Bryant. And that is a Donovan McNabb all-time boom for the Philadelphia Eagles. Jason D, that is beautiful. Congrats. What do we got here? Man, Donovan McNabb, 16 out of 25. Again, right on cue, 2024 Contenders Optic on-card Donovan. Whew, that's nice. Did they beat the Rockets tonight, I assume? Based on that chat. Donovan McNabb. They are, man. I love Con. I love Con so much. He's so good. 16 out of 25, all-time McNabb. Wow, really cool hit there for Jason. Congrats. On-card banger. Really? Wow. Jackson Dart rookie and Shador Myhouse for the Brownies. Who's got Cleveland in this one? Jason, that's right. They made the filler here. Oh, you think because we got the McNabb, there's no chance of Mahomes? Is that what you're thinking? Woody Marks rated rookie here for Houston. That is 21 out of 299. They made one small trade, but I thought it wasn't bad, right? They got the Magic dumped a guy on them, but Tyus Jones, right? Yeah, Tyus Jones is not. I mean, I know he's not like the greatest needle shaker mover ever, but I actually like Tyus Jones as another veteran leader guard for that team since they're looking pretty good for the playoffs. Najee Harris hollow. Okay. So Wayne's probably sad somewhere. Travion Henderson, rookie, and Curtis Rourke here for the Niners in the blue. Curtis Rourke, 234 out of 349. Rookie recruits Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Jaden Higgins there, and Blake I am Group there on the hollow. Kickers need cards too for the Saints. Kyle McCord rookie and Chain Reaction. That's Drake May. Here it's Khalil Shakir for the Bills Mafia. Let's go Buffalo. Jeremy L. That is yours. 19 out of 299 on the Shakir. Here we've got Jordan James, rated rookie. That's a chat I was not expecting to see. Caught me a little off guard with that. Jordan James, 69 out of 199, San Francisco, flexing. I mean, he looked pretty good at the end. I am curious as to why they felt compelled to do the whole Phillip Rivers thing if they, if you look like that in practice or camp. Wow. Well, maybe the sports cards guys are trying to tell us something because there he is, Riley Leonard, rated rookie, boom, our second autograph from box number 1. Kind of speaking to the bonus boom situation. Riley Leonard, Indianapolis, Mark V. Mark, that is yours. Yeah, I agree with that, Nathan. While his ankles are still attached, I would have thought that makes sense. But hey, on the off, I know, right? Like the timing of that was pretty epic. I gotta put him in the back row now for that. I will say if he doesn't get hurt the rest of the year, then you guys could really do some damage. Unfortunately, I've drafted LaMelo enough in fantasy to know that's yeah. Hollow Derwin James. Trey McBride insert. Jackson Dart rookie. And Trey McBride again, Arizona. Michael T, this one is yours in the green. TMC 31 out of 50 on McBride. Oh, before he even... Yeah, I agree. You're right. I did like him at Duke as well. Here's a rated rookie red for the Baltimore Ravens. It's Mike Green. Mike Green, linebacker. Rated rookie red, 73 out of 149. Yeah, I hated it too, man. I mean, again, I don't know if they feel like long-term injury things is why... But yeah, to get another shooter, like they must just love what Duncan Robinson's doing, and they figure, they must figure they can duplicate that on the wings with Hurter and him. No, we both talked about how much we liked Ivy. Yeah, so Nick's the Michigan guy as well, Nate. So he's probably a fellow Pistons fan with you, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're unless they really just believe that injury wise he's never going to be the same guy. I was surprised. I felt that they sold really really low. Right, to get Hurter back. Like, Hurter can shoot it a little bit, but, yeah. Alfred Collins here on the rated rookie signature Niners. Curtis, you got the Niners. You get the Alfred Collins, 30 out of 50. Trey Harris, hollow rated rookie for the Chargers. I mean, they have played well without, I don't think it's devastating, but I do think I understand why you guys would be sad. I saw that and went, Hurter? I think you could have gotten more maybe with a healthier Ivy, but, But maybe it's all just about, right, what's the best way to utilize Cade, and that's just with having as many three-point shooters around him as you can, right? I get it. Could you find a better three-point shooter out there than Hurter? I don't know. Debo Samuel there for the Commanders in the blue. 83 out of 249 on the Debo. Woody Marks, rookie there for the Texans. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean... Hey, I would say, I know this is like a little bit of a cop-out, but you gotta trust the front office a little bit, right? They have built a pretty good team there. You kind of I guess you kind of feel like you gotta trust they know what they're doing to get you guys where they're at now. So from that standpoint, I guess, let it roll. Here's a nice one for the Jacksonville Jaguars. The Jags, and this one is Christopher N. Christopher, I've got a Jazz parallel of Travis Hunter. These are not numbered, but they have a pretty cool surface differentiation than others. Rated rookie on the Jazz, Travis Hunter. He is healthy. They just, that's weird, right? Tyler Shuck, rookie. There's your rated rookie of the year. And it's Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay. Jacob, You got the Bucks. You get the Bucky Irving blue. This is 338 out of 349. And there's a nice one for the Baltimore Ravens, Joe. It's DeAndre Hopkins. Black Pandora 25 out of 25 on the Hopkins. And I think the last thing I'll mention is you never know what these guys are like in the locker room, right? He was a high pick. Maybe the discontent for not playing and all that was becoming a problem, right? I like to think that maybe that's why the Cavs got rid of Hunter as well, other than salary cap reasons, was he just was causing some commotion behind the scenes. So did he? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a good deal for the Bulls, frankly. CMC color match in red there, 96 out of 140 at 9 on McCaffrey. Mason Graham and Jordan Watkins here on this one for the Niners, rated rookie. San Francisco Curtis, another hit for you. 47 out of just 50 on the Jordan Watkins. Abuka rookie and James Conner hollow. Khalil Mullings here, rated rookie blue for the Tennessee Titans. Samuel, that is yours. 297 out of 349. Well, I have a flair for the dramatic. I gotta save him. I gotta save him for that. We're also only 2 boxes in, We don't want a lot of Mahomes cards. We want 1 or 2 really, really good Mahomes cards, right? Devin Neal there and Eric Armstead here. Man, I wanted that to be Mahomes so bad. I was like, come on, this would be perfect timing again. Eric Armstead here for the Niners, 77 out of 149. And Edgerrin James. I know, but you got the Jets too, so I need to really make that Mahomes count. I know. I mean, take a rated rookie auto of Royal too. Edgerrin James. Hey, I get it, man. That's a lot of bucks. I don't want to. I know we're having fun, but I don't downplay the fact that you spent a lot of money on those filler spots. So I get it. 161 at 249 on the Edgerrin James blue. Mark, yours. All right, next box. There's Jamal Charles for the Kansas City Chiefs. Who's got the Chiefs? Ah, that's right, Nick. That is yours. We've got 21 out of 60 on the Charles. Jared Goff hollow. The fact that you called him the Walrus has just made my night. That's so great. We've got Terry Bradshaw here for the Steelers, 254 out of 349. Tyler Shuck, rookie for the Saints. And that's a boom. Wait, I did it again, though. It's primary colors, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. Certainly we'll take any Raiders booms, but this is 82 out of 149 on the insert black. I don't know why they did this to me, but Chris G, nice hit for you, Chris. Genty to 149, primary colors. Couldn't have made him a different color, or made him sort of pretty. This is Rashad Bateman here for the Baltimore Ravens in the red. Rashad Bateman is 63 out of 149. Dylan Sampson, rookie for the Browns. And Zach Charbonnet here for Seattle. Ronald, you got the Seahawks in this one. Zach Charbonnet, 6 out of 290 at 9. So we're live tomorrow. Normally we'd be live on Sunday, and I would say Sunday, but because of the Super Bowl, we're not going to be live until Monday. There is some percent chance that we're just crushing tomorrow and we get it done late tomorrow, but I think no later than next Monday. But I think tomorrow night there's a chance, right? Or tomorrow evening there's a chance, just depending on, we'll have a lot of dollars going out to the mixers and that, but 20% off. We should be able to get to filler and get that one going. So I would say no later than next Monday, Pete, but hopefully tomorrow evening. Cortland Sutton here for Denver. 205 out of 240 at 9 on the Sutton. Broncos, Nija. That is yours. Colston Loveland, rookie. Okay, well, that's something I haven't seen before. Let's put that card down for a second. We've got the Dylan Gabriel rookie, and this is Dante Thornton. Dante Thornton in the blue Raiders. I've got 249 out of 349 on the Thornton. And then just so we're all on the same page, we've got this Derrick Henry base card that is kind of molting. I was going to kind of peel it, and then I saw that it was part of the card. I mean, it's a base card, so I don't think I'm too worried about it either way, but we'll just leave it as is for now. Ow. What was that? Weird. Okay. Daniel Hunter. Jalen Noel, hollow rated rookie for the Texans. Riley Leonard, rookie, and TJ Watt lighted up. Kendra Lambert, rookie, and Ollie Gordon here for the Miami Dolphins. Robert, this one is yours. Ollie Gordon in the red. We've got 30 out of 149. And there's an autograph for the Tennessee Titans. It's Oluwafemi Aladejo. Aladejo is what I prefer to say. Tennessee Titans here. That is Samuel. 71 out of 149 on the rated rookie autograph. Ty Felton and Jamal Charles hollow. Next up for the Commanders, it's Jalen Lane. Rated rookie pink etch going to Brett. Brett, we've got 18 out of 99 on the Jalen Lane rated rookie. Bashul Tootin and Jalen Warren in the orange, Pittsburgh. And you're looking for some Bengals booms, including that Chase downtown. 105 out of 299 on the Jalen Warren. And finishing up the box number 3 of 12. We've got another auto. It's another Titans. Boom. Gunnar Helm, rated rookie autograph. Nice hit there for Samuel with the Titans spot. Gunnar Helm, 52 out of 190 at 9. Second autograph from that box as well. Got some last pack autos going on this break so far. Bucky Irving hollow. And up next, it's a nice looking Harold Fannin Jr. for the Cleveland Browns. Jason got the Browns in the filler. You're getting the Harold Fannin Jr. 55 out of 99. Been hot on the Fannins so far. Today. I guess not in this break specifically. Here's Isaiah Likely for the Baltimore Ravens in the orange. Isaiah Likely 165 out of 299. And a nice looking card here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's Benjamin Morrison, rated rookie. Boom for Jacob S. Congrats, Jacob. I believe this is pretty short. It is 20 out of 25 ice on that one. Rated rookie Benjamin Morrison. Easy goodness. Scattaboo there. And Keandre Lambert-Smith, hollow rated rookie for the Chargers. All right, next up, flexing on him, it's going to be Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. Jaden Blue, rated rookie, 199 out of 199. Colston Loveland, rookie. Dylan Gabriel, rookie. Next up, it's Shador for the Browns in the blue. Shador Sanders, rated rookie, 296 out of 349. Next up, it's Charles Woodson, Green Bay in the blue. Charles Woodson, 163 out of 249. Mitchell Evans there. Quinn Ewers here. And Derek Carr for the Saints in the orange. Derek Carr, 95 out of 299. This is Tyler Algier in the purple for the Falcons. Chris G, that is you. I've got 34 out of 60 on the Algier. Victor Cruz hollow. Sampson. Here it's Ricky Williams for the Baltimore Ravens in the blue. 305 out of 349 on the Ricky. All right, the really cool looking card here. It's more Ashton Genty. Light it up for the Raiders. Again, a 149 on this one. Genty, 145 out of 149, light it up. But again, those just outkick their numbering because they look so cool. Here it's Eric Armstead. Jags, flexing. 82 out of 199. Guys, I apologize for 1 second. I need to hydrate. Sorry about that. Just need to chug a little liquid to make sure I don't get a headache. All right. Here we go. Box number 5 has a Andres Borregales kicker hollow. Patriots. Need a big boom to ignite this break, I feel like. At least a gold or something to kind of get us heading in the right direction. Elijah Arroyo. Alec Ayamonor here for the Tennessee Titans. Titans definitely have a nice break for Samuel. The Ayamonor 215 out of 240 at 9. Yes, this is the beginning of box number 5. Yes, sir. Jalen Walker there and Calvin Ridley here. So many Titans for Samuel. Calvin Ridley in the orange. This is 164 out of 290 at 9. Drew Bledsoe hollow. Tommy Mellett. And Will Howard in potential. Here it's Jared Goff on the flex for the Detroit Lions. Matt, this one is yours. 16 out of 190 at 9. Yeah, box 5, pick your team 5, all the 5s right now. Schlesinger rookie and Greg Rousseau, Buffalo in the blue. 84 out of 240 at 9. Luther Burden, rookie. And behind that, for the Buffalo Bills, it's a rated rookie autograph of Maxwell Hairston. Bills Mafia, Jeremy, that is yours. Congrats. Maxwell Hairston, rated rookie. 66 out of 140 at 9. A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown, 91 out of 140 at 9. Philly. Jason. And there's a Derek Carr plaque Pandora for the Saints. Nola here, that is Jordan. Jordan, this is yours. Derek Carr, 17 out of 25. Black Pandora, Derek Carr. There's that was the other Saints quarterback. Trevion, rated rookie. And Max Crosby here for the Raiders in the purple. Should have these colors down by now, you would think, right? I think this is, we're going to say 40, 49, 60. 14 out of 60 on the Max Crosby. Purple. Should be in the keyword there. Here it's Rich Gannon for the Raiders in the blue. Rich Gannon, 306 out of 340 at 9. Cooper Kupp hollow. R.J. Harvey and Khalil Shakir here for the Bills in the blue. Khalil Shakir, 78 out of 340 at 9. And And there's Jalen Milroe for the Seattle Seahawks. Primary colors. Rookie insert. Numbered, oh, okay, 28 out of 55 there. In the kind of icy blue insert. Milroe to 55, primary colors. Nice. Seattle. That is Ronald. All right, so box number 6. Good luck, everybody. All right, so we're going Hidden Potential Jackson Dart for the New York Giants. Nice looking card there for George. George here on the darts. 147 out of 149. Hidden Potential. Genty rookie. And Drew Bledsoe here for the Patriots. 132 out of 290 at 9. CeeDee Lamb hollow. Jack Sawyer and Cortland Sutton play action. Travion Henderson here for the Patriots. Curtis, this one is yours. Rated rookie red. 136 out of 149. Cam Ward rookie. Quinshawn rookie. So good luck in joint cracks. Jack Besh and Walter Nolan here. Arizona. Michael T. The Walter Nolan 132 out of 349. Chimere DK rated rookie and Brandon Ayuk hollow. And behind Tyler Loop, it's Donovan McNabb here as a Commander, formerly Redskins. $66 out of 99. See, they told me that all the Cleveland cards they put them on other people because they don't want to put Indians and the stuff on the thing. But there's the Redskin logo and team name and all that. Foo. All right, A.J. Brown here is next in the blue for Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 218 out of 349. Okay, we got a redemption here. Good luck, everybody. For 2025, Donruss Optic Football. Rated Rookies, RPS Autographs Hollow. Card 208. This is R.J. Harvey. Boom. For the Denver Broncos. Nigella. Sorry, there's an L in there. Nigella, that is yours. Congrats. R.J. Harvey, rated rookie, RPS Autographs Hollow so far. Let's see here. I've got the Optic somewhere. Yeah, that's right. Call them out. Call them out. Autographs. And this is rated rookie RPS. Hash marks, hidden potential, passing grade. Rated rookie autographs. The hollow is going to be to 199 there on the RJ Harvey. Jarquez Hunter, and going downtown for Philadelphia, it's Jalen Hurts, Nick Foles, boom! Jason D, that is yours, and that's a beauty. Got the Donovan earlier, and now got all the Philadelphia quarterbacks covered here, minus Mr. Carson Wentz, but we won't talk about him. Jalen Hurts, Nick Foles, man, that's a pretty-looking downtown duel. Congratulations, man. Really nice for you. Okay. There it is. Okay. Big boom there for Philly with the Hurts and Foles duel downtown. Ooh, here's a nice one. Although I don't know. I can't believe they still put Ed Reed as a Texan. But there he is, Ed Reed as a Texan. That's team logo border 25 out of 32 on the Ed Reed. I would say playoff run Nick Foles, maybe. I mean, I'm a big Hurts guy. I constantly am defending him against the naysayers, but I got nothing against Nick Foles either. But Nick Foles during that Super Bowl run was really, really good. There's been a couple quarterbacks who I feel like have had these runs where they just, like Joe Flacco, a couple of Joe Flacco Ravens runs that were just like, man, he was so accurate. It was unbelievable. 78 out of 149 on the Josh Jacobs. Eli Manning there with those Giants runs too, just outperforming their normal accuracy in my opinion. Hunter there. Shamar Stewart rated rookie and Josh Downs here in the blue. Colts. Josh Downs, 198 out of 249. Tesla and a Luther Burden, hollow rated rookie for the Bears. Nick Emenwari rated rookie and Tet McMillan, hidden potential. And finishing up our halfway point, it's Alec Ayamaner and Jaden Blue. Rated rookie here, all in the Jaden Blue green. 32 out of 50. Okay, so we are halfway through. But the good news is, guys, we got 6 more boxes. So I know, right, we hit the downtown, obviously, but doesn't mean we can't find some big booms, some big rated rookie autos. I mean, we can try to be greedy and pray that there's some kind of like, somehow there's an uptown in here as well. I know my man Al said he saw cases with multiple hits. We did not see any of that in our first 2 cases, but, you know, I want to believe. But either way, you know, this is why you guys got into the full case, right? If you had bought a half case, the break would be over, and some of you guys would be pretty sad, and I understand. So, that's it. See? I knew that was what some of you guys might be thinking, but no. We can still find some big, we need to find some big hits for some of y'all. I know a lot of dollars went in this full case, so we got to make this, you know, we got to make this back half earn it. We gotta find some gold autos, or, I mean, I know it's not that likely that we're gonna be finding uptown, but man, gotta believe. It is. Hey, I think a lot of people are feeling that way right now. I totally understand it, and you know, not everyone's gonna win at the end of this, but I got 6 boxes still to go. We're doing, you know, we're due for some big rookie autos, right? If this was the first half, we'd be pro in the back half is big rookie autos, right? We got Riley Leonard, we got RJ Harvey redemption, but not a lot of the top guys. So hopefully that is the case here in this back one. Hopefully we get some gold, some more Pandoras, etc., etc. Gotta believe. Russ is feeling it too. So there we go. Gold vinyl would be fire. Patrick Mahomes' autograph would be insane. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Believe me, that does not typically work for my mental gymnastics, as to not feeling, you know, really empathetic for people that get crushed in these breaks. It's not something I enjoy at all, right? I know you guys all seem real cool. I know it's hard-earned money. I want us to find, you know, good cards for everybody. It's certainly not always possible, but, you know, the more good cards that come out, the better for all, right? So, but you're right. I appreciate you saying that, because, yes. Manga, Prismania, and Color Blasts are the, I believe, the 3 big chases in that. I thought I saw it on the Panini IG. But, yeah, you guys probably know better than I do. I thought I saw a Tet McMillan manga that was from Prism. All right, very good. 6 boxes left to go. Jason needs a boom as well. I think you had the brownies, right? Yeah, we can make that happen. Come on, brownies. All right. Come on. Let's go. Need some big hits here for you guys. Let's get it. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, but oh, Michael, that's funny. Schwessinger hollow rookie there for the Browns. Heading in the right direction there, Jason. Yeah, Twitter can be a nasty A nasty. I'll tell you, one of the toughest times I ever had on social media was I pulled a what was it? It was the Tatis 1/1 like letter patch from like Series 2 or something. And I was so pumped, and Topps edited our clip and put it in a clip like the pull, and I was so excited. And then I went and I did the dumbest thing I could have done, and I went onto the comments, and man, were they ripping me apart, right? Going too fast through the base. Of course, another breaker got the hit. You know, there was like one person from our Facebook group being like, "I love Artie, great job," and everything else was just pure venom. And I was sad. I was like, "Oh man, I don't like being the villain here. Like, I'm not pulling it for me. I'm pulling it for a guy that paid good money for this. Like, it takes me an hour and 15 minutes to do a jumbo case at this speed. What do you guys think if I slow down and look at every base card? I mean, it just social is a rough place. All right, but we're gonna cut the bad vibes. We're gonna find some fire. Let's make it happen. Micah Parsons, 18 out of 299 there. Shamar Stewart, rookie, and Taj Brooks. There's an autograph for you, Andrew. Congrats. Rated rookie blue of Taj Brooks. Taj Brooks, 109 out of 149 there. Cincinnati, and Andrew, of course. And we've gotten the opportunity to meet Andrew here in the shop a few times. It's awesome. Isaac Tesla, rookie. Ashton Genty, rookie. Something that's trying to hold on. It is a Quinn Ewers, rated rookie blue. There's Andrew with the Bengals auto. Quinn Ewers, rated rookie, 61 out of 249. And there's an autograph for the Commanders. It's Jalen Lane, rated rookie auto. Brett, that is yours. 2 autographs pretty quick here in this box. Jalen Lane on that one, rated rookie. got it. Jalen Lane, rated rookie, Commanders. It's okay. All are welcome. Graham Mertz, rated rookie. I was hoping to have like an autograph hot box or something. And that is Will Johnson, rookie for the Arizona Cardinals. Arizona here, rated rookie orange. I've got 22 out of 299 on the Will Johnson. Walter Nolan and Maura Genti. Nice to find one from my man Chris there with the Raider spot. Ashton Genty, rated rookie blue, 235 out of 349. Tyler Warren, rookie. And Eli Manning here for the Giants. Eli Manning, 203 out of 249. Man, I just want to go flex gold on my teeth and on my neck. Benjamin Morrison flexed in here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Rated rookie, 70 out of 199. And hollow Ricky Williams. Cam Ward, rookie, and Isaiah Likely here for the Baltimore Ravens. Electrifying is the subset to 75. 21 out of 75 on the Likely. Quinshawn there, and Alvin Kamara here for the Saints. Play action blue. Man, that looks nice. Nola, again, Jordan, this is yours. Alvin Kamara, play action, 40 out of 55. Travis Etienne is next for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jags on the ETN, 256 out of 349. Chimray DK and Hollow Emmett. Jackson Dart lighted up for the Giants. Curtis Rourke there, and Fred Warner here for the Niners. Fred Warner, San Francisco. This is 31 out of 149 on the Warner. All right, next box. Good luck, everybody. I think we had 2 autos early in that one. Over's looking good. Here we've got Luke Kuechly for the Carolina Panthers in the blue. Jason, this is yours. We've got 333 out of 349. Ed Reed flexing for the Texans once again. Ed Reed 180 out of 199. Little fatter guy here. Good luck. It is a autograph of, oh wow, a rookie dual boom here of Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter. Rookie dual 14 out of 35. Oh man, gotta be a duel with different teams. I think I got different owners on these. Brownies, Jason H. Jags, Christopher N. We'll have to random this one at the end of the break. But a really cool card. Rookie duel Shador and Travis Hunter. 14 out of 35. Couple of Colorado Buffalo, of course. And there's a nice looking card. It's rookie Kings Cam Ward boom for the Titans. This is 18 out of 25. Hey, Black Pandora Cam Ward rookie Kings. That's a boom. Tennessee Samuel, really nice card for you. Congrats. Rookie Kings to 25. That's a biggie. I keep trying to think it's dust, but that's like yellow from the card design. Yeah. Scataboo on the hidden potential. And Calvin Johnson flexing there. Middle Megatron action for the Lions. Detroit here. This is 179 out of 199. Yeah, Titans having a really nice break. Matthew Golden, rookie, and Quinshawn insert. CD Lamb flexing for the Dallas Cowboys. Again, these will be the 190 at 9. Next up, it's Eric Armstead of the Jacksonville Jaguars in the green. Jags, Christopher N. This is yours, Armstead, 16 out of 50. This is James Lofton, veteran hit here for the Green Bay Packers. Legends hit almost. 8 out of 249 on the Lofton. Next up, it's Derek Harmon, the big man for the Pittsburgh Steelers, going to Scott. Derek Harmon, rated rookie 88 out of 299. Teteroa McMillan here, rated rookie hollow for the Panthers. Tyler Shuck, rookie, and Tyreek hollow. This is CD Lamb here, electrifying for the Cowboys. I think that was Jerry. Jerry, I've got 49 out of 75 on the Lamb. Next up, there's some Bengals for you, Andrew. It is Best Tutties, Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow on the insert. This one is 89 out of 149 on the Chase Burrow duel. Best Tutties. Donovan McNabb here again. Commanders McNabb, which is just, I don't know why, right? What possesses them to put McNabb as a Redskin and Ed Reed as a Texan? Like, I just don't understand. 26 out of 149 on the McNabb. Kurt Warner hollow. All right, very good. Next box. Still got 4 boxes left. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, like I said, those cards out look better than their 149 number. They look really nice. Cam Miller here, rated rookie. Raiders 236 out of 349. Hampton and Luther Burden hollow for the Bears. Brandon Ayuk here flexing for the Niners. Brandon Ayuk, San Francisco, 178 out of 199. Fergie there, and Tyleik Williams here, rated rookie red for the Detroit Lions. Matt C, this one is yours. Tyleik Williams, 38 out of 99 on the rated rookie auto. Shador there, and wow, Minnesota Vikings, Stephon Diggs. Kyle Williams and Jack Besh here, rated rookie autograph for the Las Vegas Raiders. There's a little something there for Chris G. Got him in the filler. Jack Besh, rated rookie autograph, 72 out of 149. We've got Golden Tate here for Detroit. Golden Tate, 103 out of 299. All right, we're on the board on the Patrick Mahomes side. There he is, Mr. Mahomes in the blue. This is 218 out of 349. Milrow there, and Debo Samuel on the ice for the Commanders. 5 out of 15 on the Debo. Looking pert. This is Brock Purdy for the Niners. Brock Purdy, 77 out of 249. And hollow. Next up, it's Mason Graham for the hometown Browns. Color match in orange there on the Graham. 23 out of 299. Next up, it's Quinshon Judkins. Rookie recruits. Rookie insert. Nice hit there for Jason. The brown spots. 69 out of 149 on the Quinshon. Rookie. Scatterbo there for the Giants, and Brandon Ayuk again for the Niners. Brandon Ayuk, that is 202 out of 249. Here's Darnell Mooney for the Falcons in the green. Darnell Mooney, 30 out of 50. Play action Garrett Wilson. Now we got a box with the last card going backwards for no reason. I love it. Kurt Warner. Kurt Warner here for the Rams. 191 out of 299. All right, so let's do it. Still got 3 boxes to go. Schwessinger rookie. Why? How does that even happen? Luther Burden, rookie. And Colson Loveland, primary colors. Down to 7, guys, in our Prism football filler. We could rip that next if you're interested. Take a look. Will Howard there, and Demetrius Knight for the Bengals on the flex. 183 out of 199 on the Demetrius Knight. So as you guys can see with the way I open packs, right, I'm going to take that backwards base card and put it in my base pile just because I think it'll be quicker that way. It's kind of like an awkward flip if I don't do it that way. RJ Harvey, Penix, and London insert. Caleb Johnson here, rated rookie for the Steelers. Pittsburgh Scott, this one is yours. 308 out of 349. Jalen Noel, rated rookie, and Edgerrin James here for the Colts in the pink. Edgerrin James, 98 out of 99. Harold Fenn Jr. rookie. And Chris Olave here in the red for the Saints. Chris Olave, this is 128 out of 149. Sure. We've got Calvin Ridley here in the green for the Tennessee Titans. Calvin Ridley, 21 out of just 50. Tennessee. And Art Monk here for the Commanders, formerly Redskins, electrifying to 75. 58 out of 75 on the Art Monk. And up next, we've got an autograph. It is... Well, this will be a 2024 Bucky Irving rated rookie auto. That's kind of wild. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Jacob. Nice hit for you. Really nice hit for you. Bucky Irving rated rookie 212 out of 325. Again, yeah, from 2024 Donruss Optic football. Never a bad thing to get a 24 Bucky rookie auto. Down to 4 in our Prism first look. Let's go. Taj Brooks there and Vernon Davis here in the blue for the Niners. Vernon Davis 301 out of 349. Yeah, that's a hidden find right there, right? Not expecting to see that. All right, so we got a Watt there, and behind Abdul Carter, it's a nice Woody Marks for the Houston Texans. Curtis, you got the Texans. You're getting the Woody Marks here, rated rookie pink. We've got 79 out of 99 on the Marks. Hollow Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. Really hope these other boxes turn it back to all the base going in the same direction. That would be fantastic. And Bryce Young here for the Panthers in the orange. Carolina is Jason. Bryce Young 5 out of 299. All right, up next, we've got a Mason Taylor, boom, for the New York Jets. There's something kind of nice for you, Nick. Congrats. Mason Taylor, rated rookie autograph black. 23 out of just 35 on the Taylor. Second round pick of Jets. Down to 2 in Prism. You guys are crushing it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man, we're definitely doing that tonight. That's exciting. Trey Amos and DJ Giddens here. Also good news. Our base is back to normal direction, normal facing. So that's good. Mecca Abuka there. And Devin Neal, rated rookie here for the Saints in the blue. Devin Neal, 64 out of 249. And there's a 2024 rookie ticket of Will Shipley, Philadelphia, just crushing. Jason, have yourself a break. This might even be kind of low numbered in the red. We'll see what we got here. Will Shipley, rookie ticket 90 out of 175. But still, 2024 Contenders Optic Football on the Will Shipley to 175. In case you wanted more to go with the Donovan McNabb auto and the dual downtown hit. Travis Hunter. Diamond Hands. You belong with that box, sir. We've got James Cook here for the Bills in the blue. Possibly purple. More like purple. Definitely purple. James Cook. 23 out of 60. Hey, what up, Nick? I mean, all the rookie teams, right? Probably skew quarterback, so, you know, Giants, Saints, that veteran hits. I mean, the nice thing about Prism is you get a low-numbered hit or a manga, right? Whatever, anybody that has a manga, there's a lot of good teams, but it's going to be skewed towards, you know, either the key rookies or that. And I think Russ must be talking about for the filler on that specifically, right? Isaiah Pacheco here for the Chiefs, 255 out of 349 on the Pacheco. The other nice thing about Prism is any low-numbered hit of almost any player will do pretty well. I know Andrew and I were talking about that a little bit, right? That can still get good money from some of the lesser-known guys if it's gold or something. JSN here for the Seahawks. OHIO on the flex for Seattle, 63 out of 199. All right, behind that for the hometown Browns is Jerry Jeudy, black. Jerry Jeudy, 4 to 25. Jason with the Browns. Schlesinger rookie, and Malik Neighbors here for the New York Giants in the orange. Malik Neighbors, 104 out of 290 at 9. What up, Robert? You had Miami. Nothing's gonna wake you from your slumber. I mean, you definitely got a few numbered hits, but we really need Quinn Ewers. Luther Burden, rookie here. One of the funniest anecdotes I have about Jerry Jeudy is that he actually wears the Star of David like diamond necklace a lot because he likes to go by like the Jew, even though he's obviously not Jewish, and just because his name is Jeudy. I mean, when I first heard that, I just just hilarious, I guess. Jamison Williams here. Jamison Williams in the blue, 306 out of 349. Hey, what up, MVP? You're going to be using some Prism ripping with us? Let's go. Oh, man, I'm excited, guys. Thank you so much for the fill. Well, we've gotten a bunch of these for the Raiders, the Ashton Genty inserts. This is My House on the Genty. My House, 81 out of 149. Tet McMillan, rookie. J.J. McCarthy, hollow. All right, Nick, good luck, man. Eli Manning here in the red. Eli Manning, 73 out of 149. Lamar Jackson here in the blue for Baltimore. The Lamar is 76 out of 249. All right, we started with 12. We found some fun stuff. We've got one box remaining. Good luck. Oh, gosh, not this on the last box. Boo. Boo. Damian Martinez and Brandon Ayuk here for the Niners. Flexing to 199. I don't know if you saw the number. We got one numbered Mahomes card, but I'm assuming you saw that one, and we're asking for anything like crazy. No, fortunately, no Mahomes auto or anything. But we're on to our last box here, just underway. And there's a nice hit for the New York Giants spot. Giants George. It's Jackson Dart on the rated rookie. Jackson Dart 235 on a 299. Hey MVP, it's going good, man. We've had a really fun day of ripping. And, yeah, other than that, got Super Bowl mixers tomorrow, so excited in general for all the booms. Speaking of booms, there's another fun insert to 149. Jared Goff and Amon-Ra St. Brown best tutties. 3 out of 149. Another Dart rookie and Mikel Williams, Niners, rated rookie. 109 out of 249 for San Francisco. Tez Johnson and a Josh Allen hollow there for the Bills. Bryce Young in the lime green here for Carolina. Panthers on this one. 32 out of just 50 on the Bryce. Guys, we got Prism sold out, so if we want to do a little fun one late, quick fun break of Electrum. Down to 13 in that multi-sport product. Apuka rookie. Devin Neal rookie. And Rashee Rice here for Kansas City. Rashee Rice in the blue. This is 300 out of 349. Jeez. I do remember. I remember exactly what you're talking about. Ugh. All right. Well, we got to shake off those vibes and hopefully get you some Prism fun. Thank you for coming back and trying, man. Good luck to you. Get me nervous now. Next up, it's Hunter Henry. Hunter Henry, Patriots on the flex. I've got 38 out of 190 at 9. And weirdly enough, I do have another kind of a big dual random coming up. Shador and Travis Hunter. So. Khalil Shakir here for the Bills. I've got 236 out of 349 on the Shakir. All right, another fatter pack here. Good luck. Ooh, okay. We got some gold. We've got Aiden Hutchinson. Boom! For the Detroit Lions. Veteran ticket from 2023 Contenders Optic Football. 8 out of 10. What is happening? That is a wild card to see. Man. TMC, Michael T, if you're watching, Michael T, you have a possible buyer for your Trey McBride. Wow. Really nice card here for Detroit. The Lions again, Matt C. Matt C, you walked into a pretty good card here. I know I got a couple Detroit fans in the chat, so they're going to be a little jealous of this one. Veteran ticket, Aiden Hutchinson. 2023 Contenders Optic Gold 8 out of 10. I mean, the obvious question is, how is this card not in the product run? But, you know, we will take it that it ended up here a couple years later. And congrats again to Matt C. I know. I can't believe I can't believe that card came out. What year was Hutchinson a rookie, Nick? Do you know off the top of your head? It must gotta be 22 then, right? I don't feel like he's been in the league that long. Hey, there's some more gold. This one of the GOATs of the game. It's Emmitt Smith. Dallas is Jerry. Jerry, 4/10 on the Emmitt. Getting some gold here in this last box. Love it. Okay. I figured that made sense. Like, he's not that old. If he's not a rookie in 23, he's got to be a rookie in 22. You love your Trey McBride. That's great. Kenneth Grant and Brock Bowers here in the blue for the Raiders. 233 out of 249 on the Bowers. Just tell the guys, buy every Trey McBride that walks in the shop. Brock Purdy. Mason Taylor. Tyler Warren, hollow rookie for the Colts. And the very last pack of full case, pick your team number 5. Thank you all again for hanging out. Appreciate it. Tyler Shuck, rookie recruits. And that is going to bring us home. Okay. Wow. Before we do anything else, I do have a random to do. Of this guy. Shedeur Sanders of the Cleveland Browns. Cleveland, again, was a third team for Jason. And then Jacksonville Jaguars, Travis Hunter, also a filler team for Christopher N. So, well, you guys both were in the filler, so just all random luck at this point. We will use the randomizer because I don't feel like taking responsibility for this particular random. So we're going to go here as we always do. And how it is in the card is Sanders at the top and Hunter at the bottom. 3 is always our base number, folks. We're going to roll this die here. And yes, this is the end of the break, Nick. Yep. 3 is the base number. We add the die roll to the number 3, which dictates the number of clicks in the random. 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. 5 clicks, the name on top after 5 clicks wins the card. Good luck to you both. Hey, no problem, Matthew. Very, very nice. 5 clicks is what I need, guys. Good luck to you both. That's 1. Here's 2. Let's go click number 3. I need click number 4. And the one that counts click number 5 for all the marbles, it's Travis Hunter and the Jaguars. After 5 clicks, Travis Hunter and the Jags getting this one for Christopher N. Christopher, that one is yours. Jason, I'm sorry, man. I know you were chat mojo before. I honestly don't hate Miami because they do have the rookie quarterback. We just didn't get any Quinn Ewers stuff, you know. Like I don't think Miami's a bad draw in general, but certainly was not a good break, Robert. Hopefully we chug off the cobwebs tonight with that, and tomorrow will be better, definitely. Hopefully. What was I doing? Oh, Jaguars on this one. All right. Okay. Wow. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff here. So let's start with the hollows. Again, rated rookie hollows. Warren, Josh Allen in there. DJ Giddens, Hunter, Burden, Schlesinger, Burden, Buragalis, Lambert Smith, Noel, Trey Harris, and Top Mellett, along with Tetaroa McMillan. So many numbered hits in a full case of Optic. I started with the 100 top loaders, and I've got not many left. It is Bowers, gold Emmitt Smith to 10. Shakir and Hunter Henry, Rice, Bryce Young, Kel Williams. Again, all these cool inserts are mostly to 149. Best tutties there for the Lions. Jackson Dart, Brandon Ayuk, Lamar Jackson, Eli Manning, Ashton Genty, my house, Jamison Williams, and Malik Neighbors. We've got Jerry Judy, Smith and Jigba, Pacheco, James Cook, Neal and Bryce Young, Woody Marks, Vernon Davis, Art Monk, Calvin Ridley, Chris Olave, Edgerrin James, Caleb Johnson, Demetrius Knight, Kurt Warner, Darnell Mooney, and Brandon Ayuk. Quinshon Judkins, Mason Graham, Purdy and Debo, Mahomes and Tate, Ayuk, Cam Miller, Donovan McNabb, Nick, I think I crushed it too. I at least got the Mason Taylor late, but Chase and Burrow, CeeDee Lamb, Harmon, Lofton, Armstead and Lamb, Calvin, Reed, Kuechly, Fred Warner, Etienne, Kamara, and Likely. More numbered hits here include Morrison and Eli Manning, Genty, Will Johnson, Quinn Ewers, Parsons, and Jaden Blue, Downs, Jacobs, Ed Reed, A.J. Brown, Donovan McNabb, Walter Nolan, and Travion. Bledsoe, Jackson Dartboom, that is also to 149. Jalen Milroe, Shakir, Gannon, Crosby, Derek Carr, 25. A.J. Brown, Rousseau, Goff, Ridley, Ayamaner, Armstead, and Genty again on the lighted up insert. Ricky Williams, Algier, Carr, Woodson, Shador, Blue, Likely, Fannin, Warren, Lane, Gordon, Thornton, Sutton, Charbonnet, Bateman, Genty, Bradshaw, and Jamal Charles. Edgerrin James, Armstead, Mullings, Watkins, McCaffrey, Hopkins, Bucky, Hunter, again, not numbered, Jazz parallel there on the Hunter. Debo, Mike Green, Trey McBride, Jordan James, Khalil Shakir, Rourke, Marks, Schultz, Herbert, Culpepper, 25, Gainwell, and Steven Jackson. All right, and our autographs. So before we get to our autographs, I did have a pretty cool rookie Kings Cam Ward 18 out of 25 for the Titans and Samuel via the filler. And then our autographs, well, we had this really cool rookie duel of a couple Colorado Buffalo and now NFL players, Shador Sanders and Travis Hunter. I did randomize it, and I went to the Jaguars and Travis Hunter. That's a 35. Will Shipley, that's a 24 optic rookie. Contenders optic. Mason Taylor, 25 boom. Jack Besh, Tyleek Williams, Jalen Lane, Taj Brooks, the R.J. Harvey redemption, Maxwell Hairston, Benjamin Morrison to 25, Gunnar Helm, Oladejo, and Alfred Collins. We had Riley Leonard here for the Colts. I had an all-time Donovan McNabb for the Eagles to 25. It's a 2024 rated rookie of Bucky Irving for Tampa Bay. And it's a veteran ticket go hold for the Detroit Lions of Aiden Hutchinson. Really nice looking card there. 8 out of 10 on the Hutchinson. And we went downtown to the city of brotherly love. It's Jalen Hurts and Nick Foles. Duel downtown for Philadelphia. Congrats again to Jason on that one. All right, we're going to run it back with some high-end football next. Prism. Coming at you. Woo! Just not the best autograph break. I feel like the rest of it was fine. We just didn't get enough of the big rookie autos in that case, it felt like. But all right, we're gonna get a chance here though on Prism to bring some fire. Give me just a few here to okay, give me just a second, folks. There's a lot of cards to handle, so let me just get myself going here. Rookies. Apologies, guys. Just going to take a second here to do this. And we'll get ripping on the Prism. If you guys have not secured your spot yet in our Super Bowl mixers, you should do so now. We've got the first one sold out, and we've got the second one working down for after. We got a big day tomorrow, but right in team number 2, Super Bowl squares eligible. It's just loaded. That's not good. 5 hours, man. What time do you go to work? Jeez, oh man, I guess it is getting late. Sorry guys, give me a second here and we'll get going. Alright, I know I've got at least 2 Prism cases over there to my left. We'll go odds left, evens right. Evens right side. Oh. All right, let's go. Okay. All right, filler teams in. I think we're just about ready. All right, let's almost do it. Sorry. This is Prism Football. PYT number 2 is now, and Electrum multisport. multisport is open. All right. I think I'm set. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Prism Football. This is Pick Your Team number 2. 6-box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. A couple reminders, guys. I've got a full case, Pick Your Team number 1, as well as three other 6-box half cases. The back half of this will be number 3. Boom 20 for 20% off all the Prism Pick Your Teams. And if you haven't grabbed your spot in our Super Bowl Mega Mixers, those are ripping tomorrow afternoon, Friday, with me if you guys get on in now. All right, we've got a big filler to take care of first. It's the Buffalo Bills down to the Tennessee Titans. 3 is the base number, 4 is the die roll. Lucky 7 here on the clicks. Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, this will be my first break of 2025, to be honest. So, you know, I haven't studied the checklist in great detail. But, yeah, they usually mix them in. But certainly rookies going to drive a little bit more. After 7 clicks, it's the LA Rams down to the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans at the bottom. Again, it's funny. Rams to Titans, good. And my participants. I got Jay and Jamie with 2. Roberto is in and Chris G got 2. I got David G. I got Nick with 2. Ryan V is in with 2. Nick A. and MVP Last Bob Mojo. Thank you all so much. 13 of you I should have. 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. 5 clicks again to get you one of the 13 teams. 2, 3, 4. And the one that counts, click number 5. Gives me David in the first spot. Chris G in the bottom. We copy and paste like that. Supply a bit of formatting. And sort the range here by participant first to give you guys a look at your teams. All right, and I'm going to now resort them alphabetically by city name, which tells me that Nick is going some Josh Allen hunting with the Buffalo Bills. I got Ryan with the hometown Browns. Nick R. also got the Cowboys. Nick A. Mr. Anderson with the Green Bay Packers. MVP with the Colts. Chris G. with the Jags. I've got Jamie with the Raiders. And David with the Rams. This is Ryan with the Patriots. And Jay with the Jets. Roberto has Philadelphia. And Jamie with the Niners. It's Chris G. And with the Titans, okay? Browns were hit by Ryan. Ryan, if you happen to be watching, Chris is interested in maybe a trade. He did draw the Titans and the Jaguars. Nick is willing to trade the Packers, if any takers on that. I'm going to print my sheet, and we'll go from there. And again, folks, it's kind of my job here. I can find good hits for all the teams pretty much, right? So let me do my thing, and you never know. I know it's better to get the big teams for sure, in terms of what the price points were, but Packers have a first-round rookie in Matthew Golden. Certainly Jordan Love things will do well. But we need a little help. Yes, Chris is local here to Cleveland. He likes the Browns, so he would be willing to trade to get the Browns, one of those good teams. He did have a good draw. But that would require Ryan to be watching live. I do not know if Ryan is or not. And if he would want to trade the Browns for either the Jaguars or the Titans. That would be up to him. So Ryan V, if you're watching and would like to do that trade, let's go. All right. Let me got the sheet printed. There's your pick your team up on the screen. Oh gosh. All right. We will go like this. We'll go left 6 and right 6. Odds left, evens right. Odds left, evens right on the die roll. Evens right side there. Again, folks, it's going to be pick your team number 3 on these left side boxes. All right, so let's get these packs out. I'm excited to see. I've only seen a handful of these cards so far. We're open in the shop, so I'm excited to see what we can find. Let's see, we go. Yeah, I think we can do that. Don't scare me like that, Nick. But yes, it does appear like you have the Chargers outright. Boom. No judgment here. So gotta work on. You guys gotta work on Chris for me. Let me drink while we break. May not be good for the card quality though, huh? I couldn't even get the card at the top loader. All right. All right, I did not see any. I did not see any Chargers. Chargers. I didn't see any trades for those filler teams, so I think we're gonna roll with what we've got, folks. Good luck to everybody again. I think I can find booms everywhere. Let's make it happen. But good luck. What am I saying here? Oh, there it is. Okay. That would be crazy. I'm still gonna have to boom it like the best boom ever, but no secretly deep down inside, I'll be feeling very sad for you. That's right. We're not gonna think about that. We're just gonna think about all the booms we're all getting. Right? Let's keep the vibes high and see what we can do. All right. Good luck, everybody. Gosh darn it. What is I minimize every window I have again? Love that. Rookies galore to start, and Emeka Ibuka, silver rookie for the Buccaneers. We've got Andrew Van Ginkel here for the Minnesota Vikings. This is 100 out of 180 on the Van Ginkel. Again, this is my first Prism break, so kind of feeling it out a bit. Also helps if we're not on the autofocus. There we go. All right, first pack of Prism 2025 in the books. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. But we're gonna find some good stuff. I can feel it. All right, so let's start with the Pittsburgh Steelers. This is Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson here, Pittsburgh. Matt J, you picked the Steelers in this one. You get the Caleb Johnson rookie. I've got 40 out of 75, in the green. Prismatic, Tyler Shuck. Ooh, you can see the goodness hanging out. Let's see what we got here. It is Adonai Mitchell, A.D. Mitchell, red Prism for the Colts. The AG is 48 out of 149 for Indy, and MVP on the board. And behind that, it's Mr. Patrick Mahomes, fractal icy goodness. 6 out of just 99 on the Mahomes. Kansas City picked in this one by Nicole. Congrats, Nicole, on the board early. Patrick Mahomes fractal, the 99. Hit reporter cards are long expired as Super Bowl is literally in 2 days or 3 days. Here we've got Ricky Williams. They love Ricky Williams as a Baltimore Raven, which I just don't understand that either. But either way, that is 178 out of 230 on the Ricky Williams. Baltimore Joe, that is yours. Emergent Luther Burden. Ted McMillan rookie. And Tyler Nubin there. Here for the Tennessee Titans, it's Tony Pollard in the orange. Tony Pollard, 22 out of 249. Easy for me to say. To 249, Tony Pollard. And our first autograph is going to go to the New York Jets. It's Ken O'Brien. Ken O'Brien autograph for the Jets. For their team for Jay. On the Ken O'Brien. 25,000 plus career passing yards for Ken. Travion Fireworks. Oh, JOK gets a card. Please come back. Here for the Raiders, it is Cam Miller. Cam Miller, Raiders, 49 out of 65. And there's a little rookie Matthew Golden. Silver rookie on the Golden Green Bay. First round pick on the Golden. And here for the Rams, it's Kyron Williams. Icy purple goodness on the Kyron. We've got 210 out of 225 for the Rams. I just realized how the reason Optic also takes so long is because 4-card packs are the worst. Jordan James and Javon Revel Jr. Ooh, this is a fun one. A little camo for the Chargers. That's Najee Harris. Najee Harris Chargers. I've got 10 out of just 15 on that one for you, Nick. Congrats. Najee Harris there. It generally is, but Nick's got a few Yingling, so we're kind of a little slack. Prism break there of Jaden Daniels on the insert. And flashback autograph here for the Commanders. Now, Redskins. This is Dexter Manley. Dexter Manley here, Commanders. 20 out of 75. That is Jason H. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew that David wasn't like mad about the cussing in the chat. No, he is just, you're good, David. You're good, Nick. You're good, David. Everyone, yeah. It was, I knew that was not a, like, rah, chat. No. 20 out of 75 there. Dexter Manley flashback auto. So, a couple veterans in our first box. Let's see. Nowhere to go but up from here, right? That's a fun-looking card for the Houston Texans. OHIO on the Cade Stover. Cade Stover, 138 out of 200. This is, I mean, we're almost at midnight, so this is Bomber Breaks After Dark. All things are allowed. Fractal on the Joe Burrow. That's good. Cam Ward rookie. To a silver. And finishing up box number 1. Tyler Shuck rookie. And a Buka. Here's Trent McDuffie. Trent McDuffie for the Chiefs on the football parallel. 175 out of 180. No, you're good. We're all good. He's just messing with you. Jamar Chase, all-purpose on the Prism. Nick, did you ever work anything out about that Bryce Underwood? Just out of curiosity. Genty and Dylan Gabriel rookies. Here for the Houston Texans, it's Christian Kirk. Christian Kirk Houston. I've got 24 out of 99 on the Kirk. And that is a Fred Warner lockdown Prism. Drew Brees as a Charger. What? What? All right, box 2. Good luck. Mike Vrabel, Patriots silver, and Brock Purdy. Okay. I'll check to see if he had any other emails, right? Because he didn't respond either way, and he didn't confirm that he got the email, so maybe that was on me. I'll have to check. 16 out of 35 on the Brock Purdy. Nice hit there for Jamie and the Niners in the filler. Purdy to 35. Here's Javonte Williams, Dallas in the blue. Nick, this is yours via the filler. Javonte Williams, 136 out of 230. And here we've got, Nick, it's a triple Dallas Cowboy. Wow. Wow, Michael Irvin, Drew Pearson, and C.D. Lamb. Triple auto, triple mems. 2 out of 99. Nice hit there. Do they really? That's a fun one for you, Nick. A couple of trio of Cowboys greats. 2 out of 99. Irvin, Pearson, and Lamb. I don't know if I've ever gotten to see Michael Irvin's signature before. That's sweet. Obviously, CD, the current guy, Beast. Really cool, man. Congrats, dude. 2 out of 99. Irvin, Pearson, Lamb. Triple. Boom. Good. There we go. There we go. Down to 6 in Electrum multisport. Here it's Jahmyr Gibbs for the Detroit Lions. That's going to Aaron. Hope you're doing well, Aaron. Jahmyr Gibbs for you. Purple icy goodness. This is 98 out of 225. And Global Reach, Saquon Barkley here on the Prism. Again, the kind of Brazil Games card on that one. Yeah, I definitely think that's my first Michael Irvin. Here it's Jared Verse, your 2025 Rookie of the Year. Last year's Rookie of the Year, Jared Verse. Rams, 55 out of 200. Silvery Joe Burrow. All right, I got something that looks pretty cool here. Let's see what we got, guys. Good luck, everybody. Donovan Jackson, rookie. Isaac Tesla. Oh, man. I think, let's see here. Come on, baby. It is, wow, Sean Taylor Manga. Whoa, that is cool. Jason H. All right, that, man. Jason lost a tough random in the duel in the Optic just before this break, but he picked the Commanders outright, and rest in peace to Sean Taylor. But, man, that is a sweet-looking manga short print for us here. Wow. Yeah, this is one of the cooler mangas that I've seen in my days here. Sean Taylor Manga SSP Boom for the Commanders. Sean Taylor. Congrats, Jason. Big hit for you on the manga. Man, really nice box, right? That box has the manga and the triple auto both in it. I mean, comparatively, right? I mean, well, first box compared to second box, I mean, it's just... I guess that's the right. That's the upside downside of buying boxes by themselves, because whew. Yeah. Silvery Jalen Walker rookie, Atlanta. And Nick Bonito here for Denver. Nick Bonito, 64 out of 125 in the purple. Donovan Ezeraku for the Cowboys here on the rookie. This is 158 out of 200. Dynamite drop in, Michael. Do I get to keep the rest of these packs then? Is that how that works? Just whatever I find happens to be mine. Here's a nice hit for the Tennessee Titans, Chris. It's Cam Ward. Cam Ward on the football parallel. The rookie is 25 out of 180. I agree. I think we can end the night on that Electrum. I agree with you. Here's Malik Neighbors for the Giants in the red. Malik Neighbors, 81 out of 149. Here's a nice looking card. Color match for the Panthers of Tetairoa McMillan. I'll tell you, though, I will say, this line here that comes to a point right in the middle of the card, I always think there's uplift in the bottom. It's not. But it's just it's almost like an optical illusion to my eyes. So if you see me doing that a few times, I've done it a couple times already where I'm like looking, and I think it's just that. It's just the way that the card design is. Carolina, nice hit there for Bob. Congrats, Bob. Tet McMillan, 112 out of 230 in the blue. And behind that is an autograph for the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Deshaun Jackson. Deshaun Jackson, Philly on this one. Eagles, that is Roberto in the filler. Getting the Deshaun. Boom. As we finish out box number 2. But that was a pretty boomy box on that one. Ewers rookie, Kirby Joseph, Emergent Shador Sanders. Here's Rashid Shaheed, still at the Saints, but we'll see him for the Seahawks on Sunday. Rashid Shaheed Nollins, 17 out of 200. Christian Gonzalez, lockdown Prism for the Patriots. Cam Ward rookie and Ali Gordon. Josh Connerly Jr., silver rookie for the Commanders. And behind that for the Seahawks, it's Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams, Seattle. This is 44 out of 180. Yeah, it should be a good time. Gives me a day off. Best part about the whole thing. Get a full weekend. Devin Hester here, Atlanta. Falcons is Matt. That is 10 out of 99 on the Hester. These Prism break inserts look pretty sweet too. Here's more Shaheed for the Saints. 172 out of 230. We've got Prismatic Cam Ward, Tennessee. Almost has like color wheel vibes, but it's just Prismatic. My buddy, my friend's guy who's friends with my cousins who lives a little further south of here is having a shindig. Brashard Smith here for Kansas City. What are you doing, Wayno? Brashard Smith, 13 out of just 15, Kansas City. That is Nicole. Nice short one there on the Brashard Smith rookie. Camo to 15. Quiddy Pay there. And Emeka Ibuka here. Nice one for Tampa Bay. Oscar, that is yours on the Ibuka. Emeka is 3 out of 225. And behind that, autograph for the Cincinnati Bengals. Hey, it's rookie Shamar Stewart. Shamar Stewart, Cincinnati. I've got Prism Auto on that one. Next up, wow, is this the, that's really cool. 59 out of 60, Tyrann Mathieu. It's got a Super Bowl holo to it. There you go, I like it. 59 out of 60 on the Tyrann Mathieu as a Saint. And another golden silver for the Packers. Okay. I can check with the... I don't think it would be a problem if you guys wanted to go over there. If you're down for meeting a bunch of strangers. But he's got a pretty giant house, so it's not like space is a issue or anything. J.O.K. there for the Browns. Jeremiah Owusu-Karamoah. 193 out of 249. Got it. Okay. Well, the good news is the game is over by like 9 o'clock. So worst case scenario, when I'm heading back up north, I can always stop by and hang out with you guys for a bit if that works out too. Here it's Patrick Surtain. Surtain at Denver. 27 out of 49 on the Surtain. No longer the reigning defensive player of the year. Denver is Jason on the Surtain to 49. And that's another boom for the New Orleans Saints. Your rookie of the year, Tyler Shuck. Boom. Saints in this one. New Orleans, Pete. Pete. That is yours, and that is a biggie. Tyler Shuck, rookie auto, 52 out of 75. Yeah, because I'm on 77 anyways to get to that guy's house. So. Nah, Russ is all of us Bomber folks are night owls, so Russ ain't going to bed anytime soon. Tyler Shuck, rookie there, 52 out of 75. Really nice hit for you, Pete. Congrats, man. Shuck fire. I'm gonna get the light off the manga so you guys can see it. All right, well, so far so good, I'd say, through a half case, right? 3 boxes in. We've got a manga, a triple auto that has C.D. Lamb on it, and Michael Irvin, and a Rookie of the Year auto to 75. Here's Calvin Ridley for the Titans. It is 76 out of 180. Silver Emergent, Ashton Genty, Raiders. Guys, a couple things to mention, of course. Again, we've got the Boom 20 discount code, but also we've got these 3-box random teams. And if you just saw what came out in 3 boxes, again, less than $100 gets you a shot at any of the teams. I know we don't, our random's just a little slow, but I'm telling you guys, that is not a bad way to go, right? Just think filler, but all the teams are in, and pretty decent price point for Prism, right? I mean, it's the box is $800 or $900, then you're getting one team in 3 boxes for $95 or whatever. So you guys do you, but I think those randoms could be a thing too. Take a shot. Will Howard, silver rookie for the Steelers. And Nick Bonito for the Broncos. Nick Bonito, this is 84 out of 180. Cam Ward rookie, and another Super Bowl hollow of Audric Estime. Denver here on the Audric. This is 13 out of 60. Prison Break Drake May. Next up, it's Travis Etienne Jr. Travis Etienne Jr., 36 out of 249. I did. I've hit a couple big booms, but yeah, this manga Sean Taylor is pretty fire. That Tyler Shuck also. I mean, Tyler Shuck just won Rookie of the Year. That thing is gonna be worth some dollars for sure. Here's Dylan Sampson for the Browns in the purple. This is 176 out of 225 on the Sampson. Omarion Hampton is next, Nick, for your Chargers. Omarion Hampton in the green. This is 35 out of 200. Me too. Next up, it's a Craig Morton for the Denver Broncos. Denver in this one, that is Jason who picked him. Craig Morton, veteran auto. Brashard Smith is next once again for the Chiefs in the purple. Brashard Smith, 108 out of 125. Colston Loveland, Prism rookie Bears. Last spot mojo in the Electrum. You know, didn't you hit something real good though? He mentioned that you guys were doing that, and I thought he said that you hit something real good. But yeah, that'll happen real quick, my man, real quick. Rich Gannon and Dave Casper. Look at that photo. Whew. Dave Casper, Minnesota. Take it back, man. There's definitely a lot of veterans in this checklist. 113 out of 149. That's what it was. That's right. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. That's a big card. Oh, that's funny. Russ. I can just imagine Russ taking you to the card shop and then watching you pull it downtown and be like, what the? Congratulations, brother. Yeah. That's funny. Curtis Rourke here in the white for the Niners. 32 out of 35 on the Rourke. And there's an autograph for you, Nick, for your Chargers. It's Trey Harris. Trey Harris Chargers on the rookie auto. Nick with the Chargers on that one. Cameron Kitchens here. Cameron Kitchens, 41 out of 230 Rams. Tim Tebow getting cards still. Whew. There's your defensive player of the year, Myles Garrett. Ryan's got the Browns. Emergence. Oh, that's too good. Mason Taylor here, rookie for the Jets. On the football parallel, Mason Taylor, 149 out of 180. And nice little Bo Nix Prism there for Denver. Sorry, guys. All right, 2 boxes remain. Good luck, everybody. Again, just keep in mind that the back half of this case is pick your team number 3. You can use the code BOOM20 for 20% off. You're going to have a nice advantage of knowing what we have and haven't pulled in this half case. If you want to make some plus edge decisions, feel free to do so. Or if you want to say, nope, I want, we pulled the manga, so let's go a different case. We got, 4 and 5 from a new case, and number 1, full case. Tyler Nubin here, 23 out of 99 for the Giants. Emergent Sketabo and Derwin James on the Prism. Yes, also Color Blast, yep. And they have this other one called Prismania. It's the one that has like the big head. Is also considered a short print. Here's Julius Peppers for the Bears, man. They are like I feel like whoever put this checklist together had some Yinglings as well. Like Why is Julius Peppers a Bear? I mean, no offense, Jason's got the Bears, but come on. If you're going to put retired players in the thing, like, make him with the team everyone knows him. He's a Panther. Come on. 188 out of 225. Okay. They just straight troll it. They just straight trolling us at this point, right? Jerome Bettis is a Ram. Ooh, okay. I see something that I like. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know I like it. First, though, for Arizona, it's Kyler in the white. Kyler Murray, 21 out of 35. Nice hit there for Ryan P. with the Arizona spot on the Kyler. All right, good luck, everybody. We've got some gold. This could be monstrous. We got a Corey Dillon patch auto for the New England Patriots. It's still a boom there. What is happening? Corey Dillon, 10 out of 10 on the really nice Patriots mem and autograph. New England, Ryan, that is yours. Was not expecting that to be Corey Dillon. Corey Dillon, 10 out of 10. I mean, you can almost see that, like, the patch is so thick, it makes the back of the card kind of be uneven. Like, there's like a protrusion of where this patch was implemented in, just to be transparent that that's how it. Okay, but yeah, Corey Dillon there to 10 for the Pats. Again, as someone who rooted for the Bengals during the Corey Dillon era a little bit, okay. Here's Craig Morton once again for the Broncos. Craig Morton, 31 out of 149. This is the best break ever. Ashton Genty, Fireworks rookie. I agree. I agree with you, man. And Kelvin Banks Jr. here for the Saints. First round pick in the blue. Kelvin Banks Jr., 77 out of 230. Seriously, I can't believe that. I can't believe they had to. Oh man, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, come on. I'd be pissed too. Like, if you're paying for the ticket, like, I should be like, no, I want the full round in the day that I'm going. This is craziness. God, you know that's what that bothers me so. But I'm irrationally mad about how dumb they are about not getting round one in of the tournament when you know exactly how long it's going to take you, and you still find a way to just not do it correctly. I mean, it's just insane. All right, Rush just provided you guys with the code and the link to the full case number 1. If you want to take a shot. Josh Connerly Jr. here for the Commanders. And there's a little Patrick Mahomes. Football parallel. It is 5 out of 180 on the Mahomes. Yeah, Mina Kimes was on ESPN today. She made a pretty good argument for Drake May. I mean, I definitely, I would have, until I heard that, would have said 100% if I had a vote, I'd be voting for Stafford. She made a good argument, but I also think, right, it was just very heavy data-based, but she also probably, I don't want to say handpicked, but, you know, you should use the data to support her argument, right, about better stats against common opponents. But, like, No one asked her, well, how many count opponents were there, and was there any other outliers to that? But Geno Stone here, Bengals 103 /125. It does. It's insane. Like the level of stupidity. It's 2026. We can laser track the balls and do all this stuff, but we can't schedule out. We can't schedule out a round of golf that we know exactly how many people we have and the timing. In frickin' Arizona. God, the idiots. They're all idiots. PGA's idiots, though. Why we don't have PGA cards, also idiots. Like, we need to... You know anybody that works at the PGA? Like, we need to go get a job there and make them billions of dollars by learning how to market their stupid sport. TJ Hushman-Zoo championship for the Bengals. Hushman's out at 221 /230. Prismatic Montana. Yeah, what do you think the chances of that happening are? 32 million. I think Framber was the sorry to our fan base that we're gonna lose. We had to trade school ball signing, but hey, at least you guys are signing anybody. I mean, there was a Herbert. Oh, you were saying Stafford won the MVP. I'm sorry, I didn't put that together. Oh, I got the... Okay, that was today. Okay. I saw that Miles won the defensive player. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. So that's all mute. Stafford got it. Okay, got it. Jeremy Shockey here, 18 /200 for the Saints. And if somebody voted Herbert MVP, that's funny. I mean, hey, the Browns got two. Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year. Right? I'm assuming Schwarzenegger won Defensive Rookie of the Year today, too? Is that a thing? Here's Taj Brooks, color match in orange for the Bengals. There you go. So tell them to put us in touch with give me I just need an email address. I just want to write a strongly worded email. 195 /249. I'm gonna start hate tweeting at their Twitter account and be like, how do we not finish day one? Morons. Here's Fergie on the rookie auto for the LA Rams. David G, that is yours. Terrence Ferguson, rookie ink. Rams. And that'll bring us into box number 6 here. Pick your team. Good luck to all. We're going to do Electrum next. Micah Parsons there and Fractal Mahomes. Taj Brooks and Gunnar Helm, rookie. This is TJ Spears for the Titans in the red. TJ Spears, 104 /149, Titans. Can I get one more? Can I get one more gold or one, please? Or Hampton for Nick. Van Ginkel, Global Reach. Luther Burden, rookie. Tyler Warren, silver rookie, Colts. And here is a fun color match for the Panthers of Keyshawn Johnson. Carolina Bob, that is yours on the Keyshawn. 19 /230. Way more veterans than I would have thought. And this is Kai Fairborn for the Texans. Kickers need cards too. Kai Fairborn in the purple. This is 110 /125. Dude, you can't worry about it. We've been there. I can admit that his form has been so good. The power ranking said he was 0 for 2 at making the cut at at the event, and that completely threw me off. I don't like guys with poor history at the event, even though he's in great form. But that was just a bad. I let that one thing. I do have on the check, but I have a pretty. I would say I think I had a pretty good DFS lineup that had him in it. Pending, I didn't get. We've been ripping all day, so I haven't had to look at the. I haven't been able to look at the standings and since probably like 2 o'clock. So I have no idea how McNeely did. I have no idea how anybody in the late groups did. Tua here for the Dolphins. This is 34 out of 225 on the Tua. And a Fireworks Prism of Jackson Dart for the Giants. Fireworks Dart. Looking pretty. DeAndre Swift here. DeAndre Swift Bears here. Well, then I did because I didn't even do, I clearly misjudged the Scotty thing. I was scared of him. I did those first round leaders. I was like, I wish I could have done. I know. Coming off a win, but how could that happen? I'm shocked. I'm shocked he played so poorly, coming off an easy win at a course that he has dominated. I'm shocked. Shuck Emergent. Marquise Brown here. Marquise Hollywood Brown, Kansas City, 138 out of 249. Nice. Yeah, we love our Thor Bosin and Hogard here. So, Jordan James, Sensational Signatures, is our autograph for the San Francisco 49ers. Jamie, that is yours. Jordan James, rookie auto. 60 out of 149. I did two this week because there was $1 million or whatever, so I splurged and did a second one. Plus, I was pissed because last week I reserved my spot earlier in the week and then forgot to do it and got a 0 and just donated like $20, which is just the worst feeling ever. Nico Collins, which is not the first time it's happened to me either, so no more reserving early. I know. Because the PGA is run by morons, Wayne. That's what we were talking about. They can't even get a round in one day, let alone, license their players, market their players, give a sports card to their players. I mean, geez, oh man. Nico Collins here, 3 out of 75. There's a fun all-purpose Jamar Chase. Silver CMC and Curtis Rourke, both for the Niners. Jamie, that is yours. Curtis Rourke in the blue. That is 28 out of 230 on the Curtis Rourke. Mike Gesicki here for the Bengals in the white. Mike Gesicki, 11 out of 35, Cincinnati. Zeb, yours on the Gesicki. Patrick Mahomes Prism break. And there's an autograph for the hometown Browns. It's Dylan Gabriel. I think you could. Dylan Gabriel here. Just take screenshots of like PGA 2K and use that as the cards too. Dylan Gabriel, Cleveland. Ryan, yours on the Gabriel. Guess not the worst thing we didn't get that trade done, Chris. Just not a ton of Browns, although a Gabriel auto, but what am I doing? He has to go back there. And the last pack. Go pick your team. Number 2 of Prism Football. We got Max Crosby, Purple Ice for the Raiders. Yeah, there you go. Max Crosby, 182 out of 225 for Vegas. Fractal Joe Burrow. And that's going to bring us home. All right. I also didn't realize that he lost the playoff. We had 50 for 1,000 on Reed at solo in that tournament that I didn't realize until you texted it that he lost in the playoff. So that kind of sucks because I at least could have hedged for a few bucks. Not that, but yeah, just that close to 1,000. That would have been the best surprise win ever because I wasn't paying attention to that tournament at all. But all right, very good recap here, guys. I did silver rookies. Tyler Warren, Josh Connerly Jr., Abdul Carter. I did a couple veterans like Bo Nix and Myles Garrett. Colston Loveland, Will Howard, Emergent Genty, Matthew Golden, Josh Connerly Jr., Jalen Walker, Matthew Golden, and Emeka Ibuka. I also top-loaded the Fireworks Jackson Dart and the Prismatic Cam Ward. We had tons of numbered stuff in this one. Crosby and Gesicki, Rourke, Collins, Marquise Brown, Swift, Tua, Kai Fairborn, Keyshawn, Spears, Brooks, Shockey, and Hushman Zada. Geno Stone and Mahomes, Kelvin Banks and Morton, Kyler Murray and Peppers, Newbin and Taylor, Kitchens, Curtis Rourke, Dave Casper, Brashard Smith, Hampton, and Sampson. Because I was like, we're not doing this win half a leg of a double parlay ever again. So I keep betting our Euro picks. Should have gotten that read hit. ETN and Estime, Bonito and Calvin Ridley, Surtain, JOK, Tyrann Mathieu, Ibuka, Brashard Smith to like 15 there. Rashid, Shaheed, Devin Hester, and Leonard Williams. More Shaheed, Tet McMillan, Neighbors, and Cam Ward-Boom, Ezraku, Bonito, Verse, Gibbs, Javante, Purdy, Kirk, McDuffie, Cade Stover, Najee Harris to 15. Yeah, that was a great futures pick, no doubt. Kyron, Cam Miller, Tony Pollard, Ricky, nice Mahomes Fractal, that is to 99. A.D. Mitchell, Caleb Johnson, and Andrew Van Ginkel. And our autographs. It is Dylan Gabriel for the Cleveland Browns, Jordan James for the Niners, Terrence Ferguson, Trey Harris, Craig Morton, Shamar Stewart, Deshaun Jackson, Dexter Manley, and Ken O'Brien. Plus, in the back row, it is a Corey Dillon gold patch auto to 10 for the New England Patriots. 10 out of 10 on the Corey Dillon. We had this really cool triple auto for the Dallas Cowboys. So my man Nick, some of that chat mojo paying off a bit. Michael Irvin, Drew Pearson, and C.D. Lamb. Triple Dallas autograph, 2 out of 99. And a couple of bangers here. It's your newly minted Offensive Rookie of the Year for the New Orleans Saints. Tyler Shuck, rookie Prism Auto Green, 52 out of 75. And for the Commanders spot, Jason, it's a Manga SSP of Sean Taylor. Absolutely fire for you. Very good. All right, very good. We have Electrum coming up next. All right, guys. I need that last spot gone. I gotta be live. Go home and try to eat some dinner and still get back here in time to break tomorrow. So I have very little tolerance to wait on this one. I'm gonna take a few photos. I'm gonna put these cards aside, and you guys are gonna grab that last spot, right? That is a really cool card. It really is. Sheldon texting it too. got the little cash thing, so all right. Cam Young, Thagala, Goddard, Cootie, Taylor, Hogard is my best lineup. Playing $50. 1 p.m. is the first one. And then we're going to go from there based on what's filling between museum. We got museum baseball release tomorrow as well. Right? So between museum, the other mixer, and we'll carry over these prisms and stuff. So, but 1 o'clock for that first one. Yep. All right. I think Electrum is now sold out. Thank you so much. This will be the last break of the night. There it is. And this is the one where they're getting 25, right? Yeah. All right, let's get it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Electrum Multisport. This is random checklist number 10. One super mega break, box break. Thank you guys so much. Guys, I got more of this product. We've got, looks like 3 boxes left here of the super megas we can do. So number 11 should be on the site for tomorrow, Friday, if we can. In this one, we've got a checklist style break. So let's go Yuki Tsunada at the bottom, Adrian Beltre at the top. 3, always the base. Number 2 is the die roll. We're going 5 clicks to randomize the checklist names. 425 in total with a couple combos built in. 4. And the one we need, click number 5, we've got Vladimir Guerrero at the bottom and Chaz Palminteri at the top. Chaz Michaels. Oh, sure. All right. So I don't know what happened here. Why am I all the way up there? I don't know. But let's go to the bottom. Start from the bottom. Now we're here. There we go. Chaz Michaels at the top. Very good. All right, and my participants. We started here with Nathan R, Christopher S with 2, Chris G is in, and Nick. Nathan got 3, and Michael C with 3. Nick R went strong, and Michael C in as well. David G is in, and Kathy last spot, Mojo. And then the list restarts 25 times, or 24 times, 25 times in total to get you 25 names per spot you purchased here. 3 plus just a 1. This is the lowest die rolls in my history for these long checklist randomizers. So we're going just 4 clicks here to get you guys some checklist names. And of course, I've got a blog post ready if you need it. And after 4, it is Michael C up to Nathan S. Oh, good call. I don't know that. I honestly didn't know who that was. So, good. All right, let's do a few things here. I'm going to add a bit of formatting. Gonna widen that out a bit and sort you guys by column G. Can also enhance a bit because it doesn't really matter. Okay, too much. Let's go like that. Yeah. All right, with Nick at the bottom here. Again, we'll scroll up rather quickly, but I'll make a blog post and let you guys take a look. We'll call out each card as we get it too. All right, got to find something for Nick. This could be his last break of all time after that Prism disaster. So let's see if we can't find something cool for him here. Pete Rose would be cool for you. I know this is a quick one. This one, it'll all be over soon. Katie Ledecky would be fire right in time for, I know it's Winter Olympics, but still. Mark Price, let's go. Giselle Bundchen, is that really? Is that Giselle? Like the ex Tom Brady ex, really? All right. Boom and boom, visible and save. I go here and here. All right. We can find that out pretty quickly by going like this. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Okay, let you guys review the checklist. We're going to minimize that for a moment. Two boxes with 3 cards each. All right, and I think we're pretty much ready to rock. Let's get it. Good luck, everybody. All right, our first autograph is going to be a crystallography of Bruno Fernandez. Soccer boom on the Bruno. This is the 1 of 1 Bruno Fernandez boom in crystallography. I'll be honest, my soccer knowledge is not enough to know much about Bruno, but I assume he's one of the better ones if he is in the product. Chris G, that is yours. Congrats. If I got any soccer folks and want to hit us with some knowledge about Bruno Fernandez, feel free. 1 of 1 crystallography for you, Chris. Wonder Woman it is. Up next, we've got a triple auto. Boom! Steve Nash, Jason Kidd, Allen Iverson. Oh my goodness. Wow. Gary Payton, Tony Parker. 1 of 1. Boom. Penta D, is that what that is? Yes, what that is? Penta D, like 5, I don't know. But either way, very cool. Wow, that's a really cool card right there. Nash, Kidd, and that's a really good Iverson sig. Gary Payton, the glove with the inscription. And Tony Parker, 1/1 quintuple auto. Penta auto. Pented. Wow. Whew. That's pretty sweet. I'm jealous of that one. All right. I'm going to make you guys sweat that one. We'll put it down for now and continue on, and you'll come back to that at the end. All right, card number 3 from box number 1. It is a Vibrance. It's a WNBA basketball. It is Dominique Molonga. Dominique Molonga, Vibrance Auto, 1/1. Boom. I spelled Molonga. Oh, it's an A. M-A-L, Molonga. Christopher S. Christopher, that is yours. The Dominique Molonga, Vibrance 1/1 for you, Christopher. To round out our first box. All right, box number 2. Mini box, I guess is right. Just one box break, but mini boxes here. All right, so let's see what we got next. It's the Harlequin collection. It is John Daly. Boom! Another 1/1 fire. Kind of piggybacking off of our in-depth golf conversation not too long ago. That's a fun one to see for somebody. John Daly. Christopher, another hit for you. Congrats. John Daly, 1/1 is yours, Christopher. Harlequin collection. 1/1. That's a nice, he's got a nice sig, too. Wayne has like a autographed 12 pack of beer of him or something crazy. It's awesome. All right, so next up, I've got Fade. This could be a celebrity auto. Good luck. It is Solil Moon Fry. Solil Moon Fry. Man, I'll tell you, this is the 1/1 boom box. All right, I don't recognize the name. I'm trying to see if I can place her face, but I am striking out. It's not very not very often that I don't have any context for the pop culture people. Michael C., that is yours, and we're gonna do a quick Google search to help us. Or if anybody in the chat is familiar, you can certainly let me know what she's most known for. Solil Moon Fry, American actress. She was Penelope in Punky Brewster. So Punky Brewster, I guess, is she was in Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. You guys are well on it. Got it. Okay. So Leo Moonfry, 1/1. I guess if you're familiar with Punky Brewster, that is a boom. I can feel the horniness from the chat right now. Michael C., that is yours. All right, let's move on before Pepper needs new shorts. Last card of the break. We still got to random out. We got to figure out this the quintuple mem, the pented. But let's see what we got here. Last card. I got a baseball bat. I've got Dale Murphy in the purple. Dale Murphy, 3/7. Dale Murphy, 3/7, going to Nathan R. Nathan, Dale Murphy is yours. Congrats. Dale Murphy, Nathan, right there. 3/7 for you, Nathan. All right. Very good. Now, let's get into this guy. So you have to own 3 of the 5 names to get it outright. Pretty unlikely, but you never know. Steve Nash is Michael C. Jason Kidd is Michael C. Alan Iverson is Christopher. Gary Payton is Nathan. And Tony Parker is Michael C. Wow. So I take it back. I was wrong. I jinxed that one. No randomizer needed. Michael C. owns 3 of the 5 names, and he gets it out right. Let's just make sure, double check it, right? He's got Tony Parker, and then I believe he's got Nash and Kidd, right? Nash is his, and Kidd is his as well. So, yes, Michael C. gets that all to himself. No randomizer, unfortunately, for you guys. I'm sorry about that. Those are the rules. But really cool hit for you, Michael. Congrats. Steve Nash, Jason Kidd, Allen Iverson, Gary Payton, Tony Parker, pented 1 of 1 banger here. All right, folks. Very good. That's going to do it for the break. Again, Michael C. got this awesome pented 5 autograph card 1 of 1, as well as the Soleil Moon Fry 1 of 1. We had Nathan got the Dale Murphy. We got Chris G got the Bruno Fernandez. And Christopher S. Christopher got both the John Daly, which is a 1 of 1, and the Dominique Molanga Vibrance, which I think is also a 1 of 1. It is. All right, very good. That'll do it. Leaf Multisport Electrum number 10. All right, guys. Hey, thank you guys so much. This was an awesome Thursday after a really slow Wednesday. I really need this one for breaker morale, so I appreciate it quite a bit. Tomorrow's going to be an epic day, right? We've got First Super Bowl Mixer is sold out, ready to go. It's Museum Baseball release day. I've got Not That Far Away on Prism and Flawless. We've got all these affordable fun breaks we can mix in. And then, again, Mixer number 2, guys, going to need a little help. But, again, I do think once we start this break tends to get it going. But we'll have some other stuff we can mix in. We'll make it work no matter what. We'll get it done before the Super Bowl, so not worried about it. But it'd be nice to get them all done kind of in succession, but whatever. I'm not worried. So 1 p.m. Eastern time, if you're in this one, be ready to rock around 1, right? A little after 1 once we get set up. But, yeah, a lot of boxes to open. Probably an hour and a half or so break, I would guess. Maybe 2 hours, depending on how I go. But, yeah, should be so much fun tomorrow, guys. And then not to mention Museum Baseball and a whole bunch more. So with that, though, I got to upload some videos and gets home and gets some food and gets to sleep so I can be my best for you guys tomorrow. And, yeah, we'll break as long as we need to get all this stuff done. And we are off Sunday, so might as well just push it tomorrow the most we can, right? All right, very good. You guys get some sleep. Nick, hopefully you survive work tomorrow. You guys, thank you again for the chats. Good to see you again, Joe, and all you guys. See you guys tomorrow for some Super Bowl booming.